Hey, hello. Oh, hello everyone. Hello, fellas. Vaccine, you've changed. How is everybody doing? Ooh. Well, the ghosts. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? I'm good. I had a nice little meal. I made a nice meal tonight. I also worked on this episode a lot today because I couldn't finish everything I wanted to do yesterday. So today I just went a bit crazy on the animating, and I just have this short right here. There's these two to animate for this clip to be finished, and then I have the other previous shot that I streamed before that just needs I think 4.5 characters left to do before it's finished. So even if I don't do that live on stream, I'll still finish that tonight after the stream. So I'm pretty happy. I would like to start August with only having to worry about I mean, it's already August, but I would like to start the first month only with the backgrounds to take care of and the last clip. That would be cool. So this is the plan, yeah. Without us, that's the beauty of it. You'll see that when it's fully done. Yes. Nah, but here I just have those two to make, and it's gonna be quick. That solved the keyframes for a cautious one done here already. And then there's old one is going to have less movement, I think. Yeah, slightly less movement, I guess. No, it's gonna have just as much, actually. We'll see. Oh, could be the wrong things. But I hope everybody's doing good on this nice Friday. Tomorrow I would like to... In fact, you know what? Let me have my notepad on. Just in case. And projects. Alright, to do. So tomorrow, yeah, I would like to do backgrounds and if possible music. I won't be doing all backgrounds, I think. But that said, I don't know. Maybe. That would be cool. All the backgrounds for the first 2 scenes. That's feasible. I could do that tomorrow. For the music, there's only one song that I need to make. So I'll see. But that's the plan I have. I have everything written down. For the first week, I would like to have the backgrounds, if possible, all of them for every scene done. Same with the music. And then work on some tech demo stuff. The second week, finishing clip 4 and tech demo stuff. And on the third week of August, doing the audio, the shading, and the thumbnail. And at this point, it's pretty much ready to launch. And then other stuff on the tech demo. And then the fourth week of August is the last of the tech demo stuff. All that stuff I pushed to September. Because I thought August would be just fully working on that. But now I'm realizing I like to do that. Sometimes sprinkle some extra work I have in the weeks. If I have enough time for this, because I always have some, a couple of hours in the day where I could just do that, work on something different. So I know it's possible for me to just be able to have that sometimes. All right, I can delete this. You have enough money for Porgies? Oh, the new one. Yes, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the new one. I gotta say, looks really good. On the topic of the new Boogie game. So that's a negative, but hey. The bitch back. Too many toasters. Oh, okay, Violet. Gotcha. Ooh, of course, I won't be talking about that too much, but I'm happy that I'm almost fully caught on with Deltarune stuff, and I think I can also have some extra, an hour or two of that in the weeks where I could just catch up on the game. That has been a nice thing to just do, even though that was like, I guess 2 days. That's still something different. Alright, and this is very... It's because of this. Yeah, there we go. That's the problem. I don't know what I was on, but yeah, there we go. Alright. Hey Jest, what's up? Yeah. That being said, I believe this is going to be the last stream for this episode. Oh no. After that, I'll be working on the last clip and scene. And ooh. Again, didn't know we had a child, but and after that it's just music stuff and backgrounds. Backgrounds are not really exciting to work on. I mean, that isn't really exciting either. But backgrounds is more of it's more of busy work. It's more of a thing of I'm working on those while I'm watching another stream, or while I'm just, you know, listening to a nice video. It's not really something that I think is really, I mean, it is always worth sharing, right? It's just that I personally don't like that. I have done that in the past, because no matter how boring something can be, you know, you can always have a good time when you share that online, you know? But I don't know, maybe I'm waiting for something more, I don't know, we'll see, right? But this is potentially the last stream of this episode. Don't you worry, we'll be back for the next episode, as always. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Celeste, who? All right, and I think just this one over there, and he's gonna be done. Check this out. And many children were saved. In fact, when a new outfit was unlocked, thanks to that. That's cool. I can keep the eyes over there, I think. No, that should be. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should be a bit there. All right. Okay, and I believe he's done. Look at him. Don't look at him too much, right? Watch out for that. And that's good, it doesn't move too much, so there's not gonna be much problems doing this. Watch this. Okay, forgot to change the mode. Alright. Oop. All right, I'm back. Any topic you like to talk about? Not necessarily. I guess I can do something I do like once every 3 weeks and talk more about projects and everything, but there isn't anything. First of all, I don't like how the mic is picking up shit that don't exist because the Pi always talks this way. Look at that. That's not me. I'm not saying that. That's a topic we can talk about. But no, just a nice Friday. Alright, so first of all, you know what the problem is? It's this shit over there. Alright. And then some of these. Fucking hell. If I do that, fixed. But this shit, nah. Oi, 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 Luigi. I'm gonna go crazy mode and use that. There we go. There was no problem with this one. Nah, just kidding. We're gonna go crazy style today. This is a weird stream. I'm gonna use this one. Alright. He's finished. Old one. But yeah, I can talk about like other stuff if you want. I mean, you know, like I've been remaking the trees for my tech demo and I've been happy with them, with how they look. And I'm mastering the texturing and everything, different maps and all that to make them look good. I'm getting better at it and I'm really happy with that. I will soon, I mean soon, not really, but I'm getting closer to the point where I want to actually build a test map rather than the one I have already for the game, which is good enough. But I'd like to have something different. So I'm going more crazy with making this. It's not gonna be just a bunch of squares, rectangle areas. I actually want to have crazy stuff going on, because with everything that I've added in the game, like the camera movement and everything, that's better, the collision and all that, I feel more comfortable being able to do crazy shit with the geometry of the place. So there's that. Been making models. I've shared some models on the Blue Sky. I mean everywhere pretty much. A little while back. So that's cool. I've also been updating sound effects for that. As you know, I use sound effects created with Vital, which is a free open source synthesizer. So you can use that to make samples or music, I mean to make instrument. I mean, samples for whatever music you want to make. You can create that with all the knobs and everything. It's a synth. It's a synth. That's really cool. So I've been using that more and more, trying to do crazy shit and updating sounds, and I think they sound much better now. They really portray what I want them to tell, pretty much, with the audio only. So that's gonna be fun. Getting more techniques about how to make things look good without using too much resource. I'm pretty excited to work on the tech demo again because it's been a while. But in doing that, I've also reworked every texture and every sound. So next time I open Godot to work on that, I'll have to go through every single new file that's been recreated. Godot is gonna tell me, oh, missing files, 3,000. there's not 3,000 stuff, but there's a lot. And it's easy to fix them, right? But I don't know. It's gonna take a little while. The Warlord. Watch out, it's a tough fight. So I'm excited to go back to Godot, but at the same time it's gonna take the entire day for me to fix everything. But it's easy because it's gonna tell me, oh, this and this and this and that is missing and shit. And all I have to do is just find that on the new files. So that's gonna be cool. Oh, I forgot to change again. Oh, there we go. Whoa, that was that was lucky. Damn. She was gonna die. She was going to die. Yeah, your fidget toy. Hey, oh, what's the saying? When life gives you a lemon, you make a lemonade or something like that? Uh-oh, blender. Blender, please. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. It's like last time. Remember when it happened? Couldn't do anything. It's happening again. That's weird. That's weird. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? I could save. I hope it's gonna open again. Yesterday I did something crazy. I refused to open. Oh, it's taking a little bit to open. What's going on? Is that yesterday's update? There we go. There we go. I'm so stunned. Get it? Wow, everything's gonna lag a bit. Don't worry. There we go, we're back. Yes. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. Do 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 do. All right, this. Okay. Old one. Yeah, no, old one is gonna have more movement. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, another village. That's weird. You don't have the option to save it. If you want to save it, you have to wait until the enemy shows up, or you can do that. Listen to the dark side. Listen to the darkness within. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, you will be doing this. Oh wait, no, I should flip those two. In fact, all right, this. Oh, him too. And his hand is too. I guess it's good. Yeah, no, it's good. It's gonna do that. Maybe I want to move him forward. Here. We can't be doing that. Yeah. Actually, what? Let me do the thingy real quick. So where is it? Where is that? Let's see if I run it. If I run that, can I? No, we still have just one. Oh, that's weird. Why isn't that an option? Hang on. All right, so we have that. Oh, that's strange. That's strange. It's really strange. Ooh, hang on. Oh. Oh, wait. Dupe. That's weird. That is so weird. Oh wait. What is this? Why is this not available? And I cannot change it? That's so dumb. You know what? I can fix it. So Deck. All right. And this Duke and this Duke. Yes. Yeah. I'll be back real quick. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Where is that again? Where is Yes, there we go. Yes. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh freak. Freak. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Yep. Bam. Bada bop, bada boom. We save, and there we have it. Woo! Finally, this one can disappear. I have never seen that before. You know what I mean? There we go. There it is. We're back. Yes. That's so crazy. Dude. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Is what I'm telling you. Crazy. Never seen that happen. He runs brand new Nikes. There we go. That's what. Oh, I mean, you know, he showed up anyways. Ugh. That was a good fight. But yeah, that's it for me. That's the plan. I'm happy. I'm doing stuff. It's taking its time, I know. But don't you worry. The end result is going to be somewhat tolerable. And this is what we always aim for, don't we? All right. Who? The hand. What were you saying? Oh yeah, no, that was the end of it. I was just saying, yeah, projects are on their way. And they take a little bit of time, but they're showing up. But that being said, I gotta say, right? Hang on. I gotta say, recently stuff has been coming out pretty quickly, right? I mean, this episode is something you gotta know with this episode is 40% is dedicated to the music and the backgrounds. So when we reach 60%, the animation is done for it. So we're over halfway there. I haven't done any background yet. So yeah, all of the percentage at the bottom of the stream that you can see, that's all animation. And the previous episode was released in June, early in June. That's why I like having those episodes set up like this, because I can sprinkle some company focused episodes here and there between like two big longer episodes, because it's a way for me to have something short and sweet to work on after a big project is done, and it also allows me to work on other stuff. And you won't even see a difference because it's gonna come out anyways. You know what I mean? Ooh. Hunter. We love the company. It's gonna be like so what's the face he's making over there? Yeah, he's pretty sad about it. So he's gonna have another frame, just like Gosh's one. Over there, where he's gonna be like, you know, like a little, wait, before I do anything. Oh, there we go. Hey, Picori. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yeah, face like that, and then just a little. And this, yes, there we go. You have to see it. All right, Nook. Let's see what you have at midnight. Oh, okay. There you go. Hey Nas, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oy, oy, oy. Forgot to change that again. I thought I did change that. No. I don't know why it's not. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I thought I did. Anyways. Whoop. Alright, so tack. Maybe even earlier with this. There you go. I want that to be lower like this. And this. Yeah. Yeah. Do they? Oh, is that one of your magic puns again? And here's the magic strat. We're gonna take his entire body like this. The magic puns. You know? And here, well, yeah. Whoa. All right. And I did a good thing. I kept a circle over there so I can do that. I don't need the sketch even. We can delete that. Yes. Yeah. I like that about him. When I first, came up with them, at some point it was very short-lived. But at some point, I considered also him having smaller feet than the others. But I thought, nah, that would be too much. I still want them to be very similar. We need to fix this pie, so it's only me talking, not just talking all the time like that. What's the point then? I know to fix it, but yeah, I considered doing that, but I thought I like them being similar enough that sometimes it's kind of tricky to see who is who. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah. All right. We have this and here. I'm just doing audio test. Don't be scared. Do not fret. All right. We need to see when the pie comes back if it's fixed or not. But yeah, but I kept the pointy ends because for some reason it looks better for me for him to have the pointy arms that Kirby used to have rather than the smaller feet as well. Oh, where's the screen? Oh, what the heck? Hey Errol, how you doing? The screen is gone. Don't do that. There we go. It's back on. Yeah. Yeah. So the others have, you know, those little nubs. And yeah. Old one is pointier like that. He's very the essence of the old school design, and I like that about him. I think he's pretty cool. Alright, and I kind of fixed the pie, right? Sort of. No? Just talking non-stop. I hate that. I hate that. Why? I know why. Can never have good things. Yeah, the mouse is going crazy. Maybe if I'm gonna use the Kimi magic. Ho ho. Yeah. All right. There we go. Well, I sometimes see a ghost. All right, so I fixed this here, over there, so it's a bit better. And now, for the moment you've been waiting for, it's called this. It's called. No, just kidding. Hang on, let me. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, lo siento la, it's gonna be shit, and I don't care enough for it. Now it's more so. No, it's not this. It didn't change shit. Even as I was toying with the slider, it didn't change shit. I don't know. It's like he's taking like signal from space or something, and I don't like that. The signals from outer space. Yeah. Boop-a-doo. All right, check this out. And now here, even the mouth is the only one with the cheeks. Actually, there's a lot about the old one, isn't there? He's also the one using his weapon a lot more than the others. He has the warp star quirk. He has a lot, this little guy, doesn't he? I can just copy this. No tongue, just the mouth. Yes, there we go. Tag. Yes. Uh-oh, Mario. Mario is the winner. The eyes must move down. Yes. Alright, I have this one, and yeah, another one here too. The last 2 frames of old one. Ha 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 ha. It looks a little more fuzzy, right? It's because it's really small in the picture. I could also lower the line boil here, the 0.2, so it looks less silly. Yes, that and over there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, cautious one. He's cautious. Watch out. If you want a way to remember, he's cautious, so warning sign. Watch out. And his mouth is a triangle. So yeah, that's a way to remember that. His logo is an exclamation mark too. Little things here to remember him by. That sounds like a novel or some sort of a short film. Little things to remember me by. Right? If you're looking for a title for a novel, there it is. You know what I mean? There he is again. Oi! There you go. Free win. And he's dead. And he's burned. Uh-oh. I wasn't never scared. Bam. Oh, also another thing on the topic of old one. I mean, they all have different. Yeah, they all have different eyes when they're mad. But he has the old school evil eyes. You know, the old Kirby stuff when he was angry, he was like that. It was fun. Yeah. This is old one stream. Only facts about him. He's the star. That's right. Oh. Monkey business. My vacation's ending. I think it was a good one. But what matters most is that you made it count. To be full of energy for the days to come. That sounded ominous. I didn't mean anything crazy by that. Get some energy for the days to come. The apocalypse is upon us. I don't know what that theme song is. I just made that up. Exactly. That is the name you should know. And that is it, all folks. Yes, haha. There he is. There he is. I think. Oh no! Wait a minute. This needs to be done. And quick. Come on, Jimmy. You don't have all the time in the world. No! Oh. Phew. There we go. I'm back. Oh, my microphone. I don't like. I've told that before. I don't like how the plug is underneath the mic, and the mic is standing up like that. So yeah, with time, it's going to be more loose. You know, as the cable is all the way like this, and yeah, this time I didn't even touch anything. It just decided to unplug. At least it's not the. It doesn't do like the the USB device disconnected sound every time it does that. But I'd rather my mic. First of all, if it's going to be crazy with my Pi like that, like it is today, I'd rather it not freaking die on me. Mid sentence. But hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching me. I am the guy, the fella. And I'm just gonna take this and paste that over there. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much my week. To summarize everything I've said so far, which isn't much. I'm just having a nice time, relaxing time, streaming on a Friday night. But yeah, advancements on my tech demo, making new trees, making better sound effects, making everything look better. I'm having a good time. It's fun. And as always, like I keep saying, it's good to have different things to be working on and not just work on just one thing non-stop, you know. I'm not tired of working on Kirby Guardian. Like, you know, that shit's always fun. The last episode was one of the more fun I've had in years. And I love working on those things. So that's saying something, that it's like one random episode can just be like the most fun. When before even working on that, it just is fun to work on. Why is this one so? It's just the fact that I can now do so many things, put so many different skills, you know, to good use, to create something that I can look at and be proud of, be happy, be actually thinking, wait a minute, but even if you love working on something non-stop, or even if you love playing a video game or love doing something, always keep another activity on the side, so you can switch back to, you know, or take a break sometimes, just go outside and visit family or see friends, or, you know, something else to just like get you out of that for like a couple of days. When you go back to it, any technique you can use to make sure that you don't eventually feel like, oh wait a minute, I don't want to work on this anymore, and then you never go back to it ever. Yeah, I mean, I personally think it's a good thing to do. I don't know if, you know, because we all are different, so I don't know if most people would agree with that, but I think it's nice to have that. So yeah, I would encourage people to do this. But sometimes it's difficult, because sometimes it's the exact, there can be a point where we have too much on our hands and we don't know if we're ever gonna do it, so we want to make them quick, but at the same time, it's impossible to do 5 different things at the same time, you know, it's draining. So yeah, it's always a thing of keeping balance, but also have this realization that not everything can be done. I'm lucky I don't have to worry about that, because I just have 3 main projects in my life. But that can happen. Yeah. Always have variety. Variété. There we go. A variety of shows, of things. Word of the day: shows means things. Shows. It means thing. You know the thing from the Addams Family? Yeah. It's called la chose in French. The thing. And like we said on last week's lesson, we remembered that this is an A, by the way. This is the, but for a feminine word, and chose is a feminine word, so la chose. Not le chose. Or you have another word for that, which is truc. Which is more of a, I don't know how to, truc. I guess truc is more like thingy, or, you know, it's a more childish way of saying this, pretty much. Like if you were talking to, I don't know, your boss or whatever. I mean, it depends nowadays. But you know, a more formal way to talk about a thing, right, would be chose. And truc is more of a dismissive slash childish way of saying that, I think. But truc is masculine, so it's le truc, right? And now, as we know, if we have multiple shows, it doesn't become la chose like this. It becomes les. Very nice. Les choses. Right? There's no multiple feminine word. Multiple is always the same. Right? Anyways, that was the French version of the day. That's gonna be on the test tomorrow, by the way. Just want you to know that so you can be ready. It's not gonna be like, oh, but we didn't know there was a test. Yes, you did know there was a test. I wrote down on the board before you all left. But you were so busy going to the next classroom that you forgot to write this down. Okay? I see you. Hey! There you go, the pie is kinda less weird. Isn't it? I paid attention, teacher. I was there. I was not slacking. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright. The pie is there. I fixed it. I mean, I didn't really fix it. It was just... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I noticed that the audio output when I don't speak... Wait, hang on. Yeah, it pretty much is fixed. Like it used to be like this loud before. Was there like an earthquake going on? Is it because he was badly plugged? That's why he died on me? Was there static this whole time? I don't even want to think about it. It's fixed. Okay? And this is all we need to know. Now, I also need to fix the other image. So hang on. Yeah, this one, the threshold for this one to appear is too high up. So I want that. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. Said DK. Yay. Alright. There we go. Everything's back to normal. There we go. Every single issue squashed. We love to see it. And now I'm just gonna color him. Like that. I couldn't hear anything. Oh no! You know what's messed up? Okay. This is my troubleshooting arc, I guess. Like the last 3 years of my life, I've just been that. In OBS, on my recent events, because on OBS I have everything. On the left, I have recent events. You know, in the middle, I have everything. You know, I have the screen, facsimile, and old one. And on the right, I have the Twitch chat. Oh. On the feed thing, right? You can choose what you want that is displayed there. For example, I have it so I can see who used redeems, who followed, who subbed, and everything. You know, if you use OBS, you know what I'm talking about. But in that filter, I also added, oh, apparently there's everything now. But I reckon there was an option for me to have, yeah, ads, and it's on. By the way, I should get rid of this. Sponsored streamer, I don't do that. I mean, what is that? Sponsored shopping, no. I don't do that. I don't really do polls, but I guess I can keep that just in case. No, I don't because I can see that in the chat. Watch streak, yeah, why not? Raids, yes. Ads is on. Predictions, I don't really do that. Power-ups. I think my power-ups are still expensive, so no one uses that. So no. Objectives, no. Mod anniversary. Do I have any mod in my chat? I don't think so, so no. Followers, yes. This, no. This, yes. This, I don't know what that is. Okay, this I can keep. Combos, what is combos? What the? Code streaming, I don't do that, so no. Clips, I can keep it, but that's rare. Boosts, what is the boost again? I don't know. Bits, sub, and yeah, there we go. I have ads, so I should have a notification when ads are on, right? No? I don't know how it works. There's a thing that's telling me, oh, here's everything you get to have. You know, whenever this happens, I will give you a notification. Okay, give me a notification for ads. Nothing. I guess I could have something on Sammy, so I know exactly when an ad is going, so that way I can just know to wait when I'm talking about something. In which case I'm just gonna get rid of the thing here because it doesn't seem to be doing what I think it's supposed to be doing, you know. There we go. So I'll look into that. So we can there we go. So we can see when the ads are on. I see folks having a message in their chat that says, oh, ads are gonna show up in a bit and all that, and that's useful. So maybe I could do something similar. Finished. Yes. There we go. We love to see it. He's dead. Hey, items. And a barrel. Oh yeah, I guess you just lost that one in the fight. And 38%. Check this out. Oh! Let me update my notepad real quick. Scene 2, 18 out of 20. So total 38. Woo! Alright. Let me gonna wait for it to. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, Blender, please. I mean, it's just lagging, just so you know. I'm waiting for it to move. I don't know why, but yeah, since yesterday, Blender has been weird, like a little weird. I don't know if it's because I was updating Linux and everything. Can I do anything? Oh, it's fucked up. It's so oh, what is this? Can you see that? Yeah, look at that. Okay, all right, okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to. Oh, it's compiling all the shaders. That's why it's like laggy. So I wanted to do its thing. In the meantime, what do you mean only 38% done? What do you mean? That's a lot. That is a lot in when did I start working on that again? Because I started this one later. I didn't start exactly after finishing the previous one. I think I started this one. I mean, I fully started this one. Yeah, it's a couple days before releasing the OST for the previous one. And like I said, for the animation for this episode, 60%. So we're over halfway there when it comes to the animation. So that's going pretty quickly, I'd say. I'm still waiting for it to compile everything. At this point, I don't want to do too much because it's gonna. Oh, please, Blender, please. This is Village Raiding Friday. The new special day. Wow! Oh! There's a table after like 1 minute. Yeah. Maybe those two files are cursed. I don't know. I don't know why. It's so fucked up. Why? Yeah, they're on the table here. Great stream. Great stream. Fuck. I changed it so it stopped compiling, but it's taking its time. I don't know why it's bugging like that now. Oh, but yeah, I guess that's the stream now. So as we wait for everything to work again, okay. That's it. That's it. It's almost getting there. I would like for this episode to be finished by mid-August. I think by that point, like the first week of August, this week right now doesn't really count. There we go. Okay. There we go. Finally. And it's going to be. It's not going to be too complicated. So I'm confident about this. I know I can do it. Alright. You. Alright, so the thing is that I let everything on the same layer. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I should move the timing for all of those two. And then here. Alright. Old one stream. $86. That's right. right. And duck. Yes, so just this here and this over there should do the trick. Whoop. There he is. I think he's blinking over there. Is he? Oh, he's not. I can't do that. Nah, it's too late. Nah, he's gonna be blinking in the middle. It's alright. It's just good to have a little blink here and there so the character don't look dead at the audience. Hey Kiki, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on this, welcome in on this peaceful Friday night stream. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you, but yeah, you have the magic leaf for the magic form. It's shiny and blue, like Facsimile's magic, or cyan. The seeds for proteins. Proteins are good for the muscles. So that's the brawler form, and the mushroom. Yeah, you can. Yeah, like in Mario's. Get the super mushroom. It's a way to remember those things. It's after midnight. Okay. So 1 hour. We're 1 hour apart. Yes. Hang on. Oh no, there we go. He's perfect. He's round. Look at him. He goes like, hey, yes. Oh yeah, no, that's good enough. I like that. And then here, let's see. Whoa. Yeah, it's just gonna be that for him. And then he's finished for the scene. Doing okay though. Enjoying the Friday night. I was gonna say was never gonna attack. He's healing. PM. 5 PM used to be one of my favorite time of the day. I don't know why. I guess it's because, I mean, it's always nostalgia. But it was a time when after my shift, I would have time to just, you know, enjoy the day. And mainly in summer, I just had a good time because from 5 PM to, I don't know, 7, the light just directly hits my window and my room is fully bright. And that's when I was playing Pokemon Shuffle. Remember the one? The puzzle game on the 3DS? I mean, it didn't start on the 3DS, I think, but there was a 3DS version. And that was really nostalgic to me for some reason. I'm not that much of a puzzle person myself. But, you know, it was fun, it was addicting. And I had another friend, I mean, 2 other friends who were playing that as well. So now I guess I kind of have this little nostalgic moment. That and also 2010 with me playing Mario's Galaxy 2 during the one fateful summer. And during that time, it was usually when I had a blast playing that game. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Shuffle was fun. I liked it. Up until shit was too strong, and my team was shit. You know, the pogies I had were not good enough. And yeah, there comes a point for me with games where I'm out. It was fun. I had a good time, but I'm getting my ass beat every time. I need bigger pogies, but I don't really have the energy to do that. And then I just drop the game, move on to something else. And Pokemon Shuffle was never completed. If there's even an ending, I mean, it's not gonna be like forever games or not. Of course, there's gonna be a way to end that, but yeah. I had fun memories of that. Oh, what have I done? Click this button by accident. It's the Enchanted Forest. That's right. Oh. Good job, Phoebe. Is there a bogey you'd like me to use? I don't know. Because I have to remember if you get that early on or not. I don't know if it's something you get post-game or anything like this. But if you see a Scraggy, yeah, having a Scrafty on your team. Because the one I would have said, if the game was good, is not in the game. So I cannot choose this one. I mean, technically, it is. Technically, I won't say which one, not spoil anything. Note that it is in the game, but technicality makes it so it's not really in the game. So I don't even know. Yeah. No. Wait. Lucy, hear me out. Have you? Do you? How can I phrase that? Like, do you look at the Pogi designs before you play a new game, or do you rather just discover the new Pogis as you play the game? By the way, it's been 10 years. Sorry, I keep Pogis. Yeah, that's just how I say Pokemon. It's because of Vinny, and ever since it's been 10 years, and I keep saying that, and I forget that people are like, "What the fuck is he talking about? Pogis? What is that?" But yeah, do you know? You don't mind spoilers? All right. So if you're not really using like fighting types, Mischief is the one thing that I would yeah. It's a new Pogi. And yeah, it's called Mischief. It's a little doggo, right? And I won't say more. I just like it a lot. It's nothing special. It's yet another dog Pogi. I'm not a huge dog. Oh, doggos and all that. I'm not really a. How do you call that? A Chungus dog person, like the Chungus cat people. I just like that Pogi for a certain reason. I don't like that that much. That's okay. Yeah. Then Scraggy and having a Scrafty. In that place, you can you can get many syrup. Syrup don't heal as much as the other two items, but they're pretty good to have. Yeah, for Mastiff, I really like the evolution, and for some reason, the evolution reminds me of the general. Like a lot. And I like him for that. Not for that, I just like the design a lot of the evolution. Okay, so Mastiff itself, I'm lukewarm about. It's the evolution I really like. And that design, I'm guessing, is going to be a big hit or a miss for most. But for me, it's a hit. Even as someone who's not really... You know, I like my doggos, right? But I'm not really like a dog person. As in, I'm not gonna be like, oh, when I'm older, I'm gonna get a dog and, you know, when I have my own place and all that. But, yeah, it found a way to my heart somehow. I like it. And not just because of, you know, it's just I really like it. I'm edgy. I'm gonna have a new mouth for him. this and that. Dead. You are dead. I have that still. I have that sound effect in my computer still. I had a thing back then in my streams where I had a bunch of sound effects coming in. And it was fun. And that was one of them. Not a big surprise! I'm gonna have another one over there. And that's gonna be it for the mouthing. The mouthing. And it's gonna have a Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. The mouth goes to the. I think this one is messed up. Oh, it's even worse now. That's good enough. You are dead. Alright, I'm gonna have that in my mind now for the rest of the night. Is that the right one? I don't have a dead dot wave. That should be it.
You are dead.
There we go. Oh hell yeah, dude.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Why is this one so much louder? What? Not a big surprise, la. Oh, a classic.
But that's just a theory.
That one's a classic. But that's just a theory. Oh, yay! Theory. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I like my stupid samples. I had me going, ooh! Right? And that was a sound effect, but it was not that. It was that pulse stretch. And we had two of them. We had oof. That was Mario going like, ooh! Right? And as I was demonstrating this, I remember Lucas was in the stream back then. I said, yeah, do you want Mario going like, ooh! Or do you want a silly sound? And Lucas said, no, wait a minute. Can we have both? So we had both. We had oof, we had the Mario going like, ooh! And then we had me doing that as I was demonstrating, oh, look at which sound effects we could get on the stream. But I pulse stretched it. So it was like, ooh! And it was, no, wait, that was the opposite. That was the opposite. Mario 1 was pulse stretched. Mine was not. Mine was regular oof, and Omega oof was Mario going like, ooh! And it was crazy. Yeah. We know how to have a good time on the stream. We play silly sounds. That was an era. Sorry about the grid. You're not supposed to see the grid. Oh no. and then it's gonna be like, wow. There's like a wow, 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 wow. Then it's okay. If you can stay here because everyone is gonna be talking anyways, so it's not just focused on him. It's gonna be 8 other people being like wow, 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 wow. You know. I post a screenshot of Blue Sky Modify. Thank you. Oh yeah, go ahead. Of course. Of course. I just don't know if when they show up in the game. I don't know if they show up late or not. Yeah, just Crafty is one of my favorite boogies. Okay, so now we can do this. Mamma mia! Yeah, now I guess we can hear the chair more clear. Right, when I move around, do not be alert. Well, another poogie. I don't really know. What's your favorite type? What happened? What have I done? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can do that. Oh yeah, you said that last time. What's a nice grass type boogie that's in this game? I guess it's this one that I think is pretty nice, but it's also hit or miss. I mean, that's every design. It's gonna be me saying the entire rooster of new poogies. Because this one has nice double type. How do you feel about Capsykid? That's his name in English, right? Capsykid. How do you spell that? Capsakid. 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 How do you feel about this one? Alright. Yeah, I like Scovillain. I'd say yeah. Scovillain. He's a villain. I like the evil tie. the tie. I like every design choice in it. I like the double type too. It's crazy that I cannot think of any Pogi with that double type. Dark type is the evil type. Yeah, but Scovillain isn't. Is it? It's plant and fire, isn't it? Yeah, he looks evil, looks villainous, but yeah, it's planting fire. Plant the fire. Put the water, put the people, beat the fire. That's not a song at all. That's funny because in French it has the same name actually. It has the same name because yeah, it makes sense. Scoville. Villain. Okay, there he is. One of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, Mario, Mario, Mario. Where is Cautious One? Where are you? Oh, no, 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 they're not done. Nah. Cautious One. Yeah, I mean, if you want. Yeah, it says Scoville. Because we don't know how low level they'll be when you eventually reach them. So having to ditch a Poogie that you had for quite some time for just another one that I said, oh, because it happens to be one I like. It's like, you know. I use Scoville, and you can have that whenever you see that, and then you can, you know, switch it later if you want to. But it's not like going to be an in-game thing of, oh, now I have to do this thing and check this Poogie and ditch another and all that. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Why is he... When is the... Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't really like... I will if I have one. If there's one Poogie I like that is late in the game, I will get it. If that's when I wanted to be part of the team since the beginning, I will change the team just to have this one Poogie in. But I usually stick with what I have. I don't really like having an entire journey with 5 people and then there's 3 of them that just don't make it. You know what I mean? We did so much together. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna put you in the PC now. No, please! Yup. Ah! And they're gone just like that. I mean, they're not dead, you know, I can still go back and get them, but by the time I eventually get them again, I one, forgot about them, so now the main team has 10 levels higher than this one. Or I found a replacement and it's terrible for everybody. Like, oh, you're back! Wait, who's that? Oh, that's eagle person. They're pretty cool. What? Why? They fly and they use a wing attack. But I have wing attack too. Yeah, but they're blue. What? Yeah, you know. No one likes that. So I usually stick with 1G. It's a dramatic reenactment. Oh. I'm leaving it in the box. I'll be back soon. Oh, that was me and Emerald and the daycare thingy. Alright, I just need this one bogey to have 5 more levels, but I can't be bothered doing that myself. I'm gonna put them in the daycare and come back next week. I never came back. Hello, Blazer. How you doing? Yeah. Trying to remember, beside the Magikarp, when was my last unintentional shiny? I guess it was the I guess it was the first one. It was the Shroomish. Because anyone else beside the Magikarp were just that it was me aiming to get that. Here we go. You did it. Do this. Oh, wait a minute. Should I? Yeah, I should keep this just in case. I'm gonna reuse that. It's very small, so I don't think I should worry about having a perfect star. So I can just do a little one like that. Oh, where is it? Let's come to the void. Also, don't forget, you have a new outfit for this form if you want to check it out. Doesn't cost anything. Don't be scared. The life savings are gone. Like, they must do that so fast, I'd never see what they exactly take. The Potion of Soul is for this form. Here. That's why she changed form now. Oh yeah, when Shoop use the heal, they also heal their conditions. They're extra nasty like that. But yeah, Potion of Soul is for this form. You have Potion of Strength. Yeah, Potion of Strength, I think. And then a Potion of Bulk. Potion of Energy for the Brawler form. Potion of Bulk for the Tank form. I have Potion of Soul for this form right there. This one right there. And here it's back to that. Okay. Yeah, that's the good thing with that. I can just go back here. And we use the first frame. Okay. And let's go. Cautious one. So here and there. Let me have the onion skin so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. What the? Huh? What the? And there it is. Tack, tack, and he's ready to go. He's going to sleep. Good night. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Let's see. Like that. I'm wondering if I did that for the other. I have to check out the other clip to see if I did that correct. Some little details that only I know. Yeah. Make sure that this is good. Yes, good. I hope everybody's enjoying the night, or the evening, or the afternoon, or the morning, depending on where you are in the world. So it's going to be quite a busy weekend for me. Gonna be having a nice family time. It's gonna be fun. On Sunday. Love to see it. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, but I want to move them. I'm gonna cheat. Like that, yes. Like that, yes. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. What? What do you mean? He's not supposed to be moving his foot. That's against the rules. He can't do that. That's foul play. And even that foot moves too much to my liking, so it's gonna go back here. Yeah. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ronaldinho, Soccer. Here. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I know what I want him to do. Oh. I'm gonna have him overshoot a little, and then bam, go back down. It's gonna look nice. Ooh. The bells of the apocalypse. They ring. Once again. The child of Armageddon. Oh. I guess the apocalypse is not that bad actually. Sounds peaceful. The apocalypse sleep lah. Like the Pokemon move. I don't even know which one it is. I think over the years I had to learn the names, the English names of the attacks as well, and it's crazy to think about. But some I still don't know exactly what that is. Still relieved there is some battle already in Vaccine Battle. Yeah. You have Phoebe has access to two different types of magic. You can use healing items if you have them. Right now the healing items you have is just the syrup, because earlier Facsimile was in the Enchanted Forest and Phoebe got two magic syrup. It's face syrup, it's not that magic, it's just natural stuff. It's like it would be the equivalent of honey in our world. So there's that. There were many fights against the warlord, so barrels were collected, but now they were gone. Facsimile went through them quickly. So there's that. You cannot use Phoebe's magic if Facsimile is in a tank form, because Phoebe is on her shoulder and it's too high up, so she wouldn't be able to reach the enemy even if she tried using her magic. She can still use the bombs though in the fight, and the bombs she can use that anytime she wants. So yeah, it's the battle thingies. It's a thing of later on, it's starting now, having many healing items, also having a form like this one or magic where you can also use magic with Phoebe, as well as the bombs. Everything, like they become OP pretty much. At the beginning, when you have nothing, and you can even change form, you can get easily destroyed. But as you go, yeah, you see, you collect items, like you save the boy, and now you're attacked by a fish. But now you have 4 bombs and 4 chain bombs. So it's a slow start, but when it goes, and Blender just decided to not work anymore. Alright, good. Alright. There we go. Weird. I don't like that it's happening more than once. What's going on? I was in the wrong thing. Fish. Prophecy! Oh yeah. Yeah. I was saying, I mean, I guess I was just gonna say everything again because I didn't know when they started. Yeah, you have all of those items to help you in a battle. I mean, half of them. You have the healing items. Right now you have 2 syrup, because Phoebe was in the Enchanted Forest and got 2 of them. she snuck by and stole that. Syrup is like the equivalent of honey in our world. It's not magic or anything, it's food. It's natural food created by the Fey enemy that you can encounter in that forest too. There were barrels earlier. After fighting a warlord many times, Facsimile got barrels, but she went through them quickly. With Phoebe, you also have access to your magic. She can use 2 types of magic, but she cannot use that magic if Facsimile is in her tank form, because Facsimile is too high up and Phoebe is on her shoulder and she won't be able to reach the enemy with her magic. But she can still use the bombs she crafts, and the bombs you get, like for now, you just got an extra bomb by rescuing the child. But there was also still the 4 ones she crafted, so you can use them anytime, no matter which form it is. I mean, it has to be in the battle, of course, but yeah. And that's that. And I was saying at the beginning, everything is slow. But as you get more healing items and bombs, everything becomes not a breeze. You know, there's still tougher enemies, but it's much easier and you have more options. And maybe if you know what's gonna show up, you can switch to the perfect form for that before the fight happens, so you can have an advantage. You know, but I don't expect that to be treated as something complicated and intricate and whoa, we have to have the best strat. I just want that to be a nice fun thing. But if you want to go next level, you can, but it's not gonna be something that blows your hair back or whatever. It's just gonna be something fun to have on the side as I'm drawing. But I just like thinking of, hey, I can do that. Let's have that. And I make it, and I see that being a thing. It's just nice. I like that. So okay, I like this. That's not really what I had in mind. What I had in mind was this. It was more like this. But I guess what I had earlier when he was doing that slowly was actually good, so I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, cautious one. Okay, I see you. Haha. I like this. That's me. Yeah, you get more as Facsimile goes. Eventually you're gonna reach there are chances that Facsimile will reach a village, and based on your reputation and your fear, you get different types of items. There are also other events that can happen that can lead to other things that give you ingredients if you succeed in a fight. But in the wild like that, without any fights, the only ingredients you can get is not really an ingredient, it's just the syrup that you get if you're in the enchanted forest. The potions you get with the ingredients you get with events. And if you succeed at an event, you also get other items. The only thing that you get from resting is the chance bomb that you have 4 of, you know, the pink one. I think the only item that was not gotten yet was the bomb, like the black bomb, like the last one. But it's crazy. Why is it? That's why it's always tripping me up. The child is not showing here, even though we have a child. That's why every time when we go on a journey, it's like, oh wait a minute, your child is there. There we go. She's making bombs again.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Ha 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 la la.
Wait, hold on. Do. Don't you worry. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Here.
Sorry, that got me. I don't know why.
Here.
Ooh, ooh. Have no fear. Mario is here. Here. Mamma mia. Alright. How is this? Blech. Mamma mia. Hey, hang on. La.
Oh, do daddy. Ha 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 ha. La la.
Hang on. We'll be back after those messages.
Oh, yes. Here's the problem, Luigi. Too many toasters. You know what they say? Ha ha ha. Old toasters. They toast, Luigi. That's right. So they do. They do that. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Lugia. That's me. Yes. Mario is the winner.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Haha.
Yes.
Luigi, look. He's from Bowser.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Radical, dude.
Sorry, I'm still here, I'm okay. I haven't been taken over by the ghoul.
The ghoul didn't have me. I'm still here.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't you worry. Everything is going to be A-okay. Sorry in advance. This is pretty there's nothing going on. You know. It's pretty what the fuck is going on, like it. Yes. Okay, alright. Okay. And here we go. Move. Alright, Luigi. It's getting there. Don't you worry. Sorry, I'm just doing stuff behind the scenes, of course, as always. You know the drill. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that is done, and this the last one. Please, Luigi. I've been a good boy. Been a good boy this year, Luigi. You gotta help me. You gotta help me, Luigi. There's no way. I don't know if that's gonna do it. I don't know. At this point, I don't really care that much if it's gonna do it or not. I'm Luigi. I'm very, very, very sad, Luigi. I'm very tired. Alright, there we go. Okay, and Mario and Luigi RPG 3. There we go. Yay! Back in action. Sorry. Always. Oh, you're sweet. Oh, reading a drawing. Woo. Oh, you're very sweet, gang. You know that? Oh, what's the 2 a.m. song? Oh, it's this one. Alright, let's have this song. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. It happens sometimes. Woo! Freaking just imagining that. The boss you're fighting, just saying their voice lines every time they do an attack. That's crazy, no? Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, woo, burn! Freaking crazy. I wanna do more. I'm on the same team. I want to do a lot more drawings. But ever since the latest episode, I made a comic, and I remade the outro, and kind of the intro, and the artwork for the OST and all that. So I guess I've done stuff, but I really miss making artwork for fun. But at the end of the day, after I'm finishing working on this episode, I just don't have enough in me, and it's just like, oh, wait a minute, I should go to bed because it's gonna be 5 a.m. So that it's just the same thing every day. So it's really a thing of Yeah, I'll make more artwork when the episode is over. And the thing is that every time it's close to having a big portion of it done, to the point that I'm like, where I can wait until I make a drawing for it, or just for fun, just doodling and all that. So I can wait until it's done. So I finish an episode, I go, oh, I have time now. Wait a minute, and I start the new episode, and the cycle continues. I think I will fix this with this episode because, like I said, it's I mean, it's really getting done quickly. So I'll have extra time for that. One thing that cannot stop was my Deltarune break. Even though it was 2 days and it was fun, I don't know. I'm just glad I'm kind of caught up, but I'm not fully caught up. So it's always a thing of, oh, I need to play more, but I don't want to. But at the same time, I like the game, you know what I mean? And yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah. I'm just glad I did my Deltarune break. It's good. It's good for your soul. La. But there's just so much you can do in one day. You know. Oops. Well, yeah, that's the reason why in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and even in Planet Robobot, that's the reason why you have the Smash ability, because it's the same company that worked on that. Yeah, Al is working on that. Now Bandai Namco, for the latest 2 or 3, if you count the 3S1, Bandai Namco is also helping, but no, it's a HAL thing. I mean, the game was made back when Sakurai was still at HAL. So, it was developed with HAL. But now at the end, you see, at the end of the recent, starting Smash 4, in the credits you have Sora, HAL, and Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco. Maybe other than I'm forgetting, but yeah, that's Sora was not there before because it was not a thing. But just because he worked with Sora doesn't mean he doesn't work with HAL. So they still do. They still HAL? Yeah, they do. Not really. People say, oh, Master and the Crazy Hand, that's the end from Kirby's Adventure. With the style that the first Kirby games were in, having a floating glove like this, that's pretty common. Like, I could say, oh, that Master and the Crazy Hand are actually from Mickey Mouse. That one time it was grabbed by a floating glove. You know, the floating glove thing is really common in media. And Master and the Crazy Hand were in Amazing Mirror. as a little Easter egg thingy. But I wouldn't say that's the same character. They're not the same size. They don't have the same. I mean, you know. Oh wait. But hey, I mean, you know, I would be like, oh no, that's wrong. It's like, yeah, I can understand where it's coming from, right? But I wouldn't say, oh, it's different. It's definitely the same. It's the same people. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that separate. I think that's a good call. There we go. Boop. Gosh, this one is gonna be easy to do because I can just have 3 mouths and just like flip them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what there we go. And now I can just have closed there and here and at the end. It's a bit close. It's gonna be there, there, and here, and fully open. Fully open is gonna be over there, and close is gonna be here. Fully open. Did you? Something like this. Let's see. Alright, good enough. David, good enough. Yeah, remember that the frames are skipping, so not gonna look smooth, but it is in my heart. Oh, I should have colored them first before doing that. Oh no! I don't wanna. I'm gonna. I'm gonna buckle up. They're not called the Kirby Guardians. The Guardian is Adeline. She's the mother, she's the guardian. They're the company. In Deltarune, I have one thing to do in chapter 4. But I'm very, 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 very close to the end of it. And also I have something in chapter 3 that I haven't done yet that I need to do. You know the thing, right? The thing is gonna take me about 2 hours. Yeah, I just haven't done. I haven't finished chapter 4, and I haven't obviously done chapter 5. But yeah, I really wanted to catch up because when I had my break, I played chapter 3. I mean, I finished what I had because I already started just a couple of minutes last time. So I finished that. Then I went, oh wait a minute. So I had to redo that. So I redid chapter 3, right? The same night. And then I was like, wait, there's nothing else, right? Okay, chapter 4. Almost finished chapter 4. Did things left and right. And then I'm like, wait a minute. There's something in chapter 3. So I'm freaking out now. I'm like, do I have to redo chapter 3 again? And then do I have to redo chapter 4 again? Like the third time chapter 3 and then chapter 4? But no, I didn't lock myself this way. So now I can just go back to chapter 3, do what I need to do, and then I can continue chapter 4, which is almost done, and then I'll be able to have everything I want and need, and I'll be able to continue with chapter 4. But yeah, Blazer, there is... No, Master Ren and Christina are not gonna show up in the show. And again, they're called the company. Adlan is the Guardian. Like, imagine a bunch of minuscule children being your guardian as a grown-ass person. That's... I don't like that. That doesn't make sense. There we go. And pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing that can be cute. If you have the smaller character being the protector of a larger character, I can see that being a cute thing as well. There we go. Yeah, I think he's completed. Maybe just one blink here. There we go. But yeah, beyond for this, I like the dynamic. I like that dynamic a lot. I mean, even with Facsimile and Phoebe, you know, you have the larger parent protecting their young, small, fragile child. You know, I think it's really cute. I can understand, I can see how the opposite is also really sweet. Right? It's endearing. You have a big feller who's being cared for by a small feller. You know what I mean? That is sweet, right? But I tend to like the other dynamic more, right? It's just personally. I think it's very sweet. It's a thing of, oh, I'm teaching you the ways of being, offending for yourself and all that. And I think that's, I really like that. It's adorable. It's a good show. There's a dot here that's messing with me. There we go. He knows secrets. He knows the way to the bank. That's useful. If you have to adopt one of them and you want to make quick bucks, he's the lucky one. He can help with that. he can help with the finances. Okay. Jokes aside, yeah. They're good at math. Adeline makes sure they're smart. She's raising smart children, not just fighting machine meatheads. But Cautious One especially likes a nice math problem. I mean, as difficult as a 6-year-old child can solve or whatever, but still he likes that. So yeah, if you keep him trained, he will be able to help you with your taxes eventually. Valuable asset. This. Boop. That's a good question, Blazer. I mean, that's a good thought. I'm waiting for it to work. There we go. So with what happened with the episode, the Phantom? Like now at least. Oh, she before leaving, let me get a surplus. Yeah. So in this series, now Meta Knight knows that Adeline is there to help and the company are here to support. So he knows that now there's 11 people who live on this planet who are also willing to help if something happens, eventually, You never know. But it's good for him to know. It's not something that's gonna make him go, oh, now I'm free and I can blah, 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 blah. But it's a relief to know that he's not alone. It's not just him and his knights. But he's not gonna overlook what they're doing. Maybe it's a sense of pride or just wanting to give them space and not being like on their ass all the time. Be like, oh, you should be training because blah, 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 blah. No, he keeps his distances. And there's this unspoken trust that I suppose there is between the two, Adeline and Meta Knight. It's like, I know you're here to help me now, right? You've grown up from the little girl I saw when I was fighting your guardian back then. And I can trust you to train your children, right? So he's not banking on that being like the solution for everything. So he doesn't want to push them to be like, oh, you have to be warriors and all that. But he's glad that this is a thing, The Albert just becomes a training camp. And every summer, Adeline brings the company there. It's like, all right, I'll be back next week, right? Next month, rather. 1 month every year of intense training. Nah, they don't need all that to train. Just stay in shape and stay focused in the fight. I would have loved, I don't know if I still have that. I think maybe I'll have that. I don't know which episode, but I've always wanted to show just a little, like I have an episode start with a training thing. Like maybe there's 3 of them. Like she does that in a team of 3 every time. and she give them a jumbo candy, so they can be like Waddle Dee size or just Kirby size, like the same size as Kirby. And it's 3 of them against their mother, and they have to, I don't know, like you know, in Naruto, right? The first thing you're like, oh, you have to take those little bells from me and all that. And it's a little thing where they train and they really go crazy at it. Like, I don't want to be just a little thing of, oh, now you have to do this and do that, or now I'm gonna do that. No, I really want them to be all bloody and bruised as they're fighting, because Adlan is fucking OP and she can heal them anyways. So may as well just go crazy with it. And I wanted to show that real quick. I will, because I think it's a nice thing to show. The dynamic, because mostly their dynamic that you can see is just that, oh, it's you know, it's a family dynamic. You know, you have the mother and taking care of the kids, right? But also they're fighters, right? So I want to show more of that there are no pushovers. Because even without the jumbo candy that makes them grow in size, the company are pretty, if they are coordinated enough, which they usually are, that's an annoyance to fight, because they're really tiny. They have a warp star, like each of them, so they can go fast, even faster, difficult to hit. They can do a thing of, oh, 5 of us fight and 5 of us rest. Alright, we're tired, we switch. And since they're really small, time is kind of different for them and everything is slightly slower, so it feels like they heal much faster. So you always have 5 little things flying and hitting around you. And they all have a weapon too. It's crazy when you think about it. And that's the thing I like. Like, oh, they're tiny, they won't be able to do any damage. Yeah, but there are 10 of them and they pretty much seem like they have infinite energy. That's crazy. I like that. The crossover episode. Blah. I always like that. I really like that. It's such a, I don't know. Meta Knight is really, I like Meta Knight, right? It's like, it's a thing of growing up. I'm realizing how crazy it must have been fighting him for the first time in Kirby's Adventure. And over the years, yeah, that philosophy has been kept. And I really like the Meta Knight fights. Some I like more than others, of course. But I don't recall any of them where I'm like, I didn't really like that character. They're fun, right? He's a fun character to fight. there's always this thing of him fighting fair and giving a sword at the beginning of every fight, so it's a even match. And the only times he's not doing that is because he's under someone else's influence, like in Epic Yarn or Robobot, or if that's just a dickhead, like Dark Meta Knight. I like Dark Meta Knight. Dude doesn't want a fair fight. He just wants to kill people. You have one room before the fight, and you have 3 choices for the ability. One of them just appears to be a sword, because of course it's gonna be a Meta Knight fight anyways. But he was not gonna give that. No, he was ready for the kill. He was going crazy twice. You know, I like Dark Meta Knight for that. I like the fact that he doesn't have this ethic, or how would you call that? This chivalrous code or whatever. He's great. And Dark Meta Knight's fight, I keep talking about that, I'm sorry. But Dark Meta Knight's fight in Triple Deluxe, yeah. Yeah. There's no word for it, just yeah. I really like that. I really do. He's great. He's great. Just that one thing that Meta Knight has, that he doesn't, he always, often faces you, even when he walks back, you know? Like he's doing like how's the the sports? I don't have the English name. The scream. But you know what I'm talking about. You know, fencing. Right? It's like he's fencing. You know, he has always his sword in front. When he's just walking, he never faces back when he goes back. You know, I like little details like that. It's really nothing, right? When I'm saying that, it's like, I like when the sprite is moving, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. It's just little details like this that I really like in a fight. He always chases you. You go up, he he swipes upwards. Yeah, no, good character. Sorry, I'm just gushing over video game characters, but I like that. And also, there's always this thing with me where I like to just make things feel more epic than they are once the thing is done, or when I'm doing that, when I'm fighting an enemy in the game. One of my favorite levels in Kirby's Quick Squad, mainly thanks to the end chase, you know, because you know in this game you have the big chest that you have to grab from these squicks, and there's a little fight against one of the 3. There's one I like a lot. It's in one of the forest levels, because the end is a race against Spinny, as the chest just scrolling past the screen. So it's both Kirby and Spinny running at the chest. You know, it's a race pretty much, and I like that. And you can still attack Spinny, and Spinny will also attack as you do that. It's just like, oh yeah, whatever. The AI is coded to go after the chest first and not attack Kirby unless he has the chest, or blah blah blah. But just programming aside, it's a great scene because it feels like you're jumping from a tree to tree because you're in a forest level and chasing that one treasure. Hey, it's great. No, I like that. I really like that. I know people are not really fond of Kirby's Quick Squad because they think the level design is flat and the story makes no sense, and other things that many people talk about. Me personally, I don't mind at all. You know, some would say, "Oh, Kimmy, how do they say, cool take or whatever." I say, yeah, sorry. I'm just, you know, I just enjoy the things that are good to me. I'm sorry, I'm not a big hater person, right? But I don't want to be that person because that's not who I am. Now, will I have a full weekend of watching only Skibidi Toilet videos to get the lore and everything? No, I will not do that, right? I've already watched like 20 of those just to see what the fuzz was about. I'm good, right? I'm alright. But would I freaking get upset at Kirby Starlize because he didn't do what Kirby 64 did with the abilities, and instead of having unique abilities for each combo, it's just an element thing? No, I will not be upset at this, because why would I? The game has already enough, it has a lot. That was just a little bonus that you can code quickly, and each attack with an element is different. Like Sword has different animations for each attack, special thingy based on the element you have. I mean, it's just those things that don't take too much space in the game, and they were just added for fun. I like that. I'm not upset that Squeak Squad also did that only for 2 abilities, because we couldn't just not have that at all. So I'm just gonna take the little thingy that was not planned, other than the, oh, look, we have an entire game based around this gimmick. Of course, if the game is based around this entire gimmick of mixing and matching, they're gonna go next level with that. That's the entire point of that. That's the whole gimmick. Like every old Kirby commercial, Kirby 64 commercial, that was that. They were just Kirby showing it mixed and all that. So yeah, it's not really fair to compare them and be like, oh, that's, you know, I understand, right? But I don't think it's fair. That being said, I understand totally how people would be sad about that. I just don't think, yeah. But anyways, that's enough me talking about nonsense. You're not here for this. You're here for the animations. Or you. But there's a lot of that, actually, Blazer. There's a lot of games where the king shows up the main cast. 64 is part of the trilogy where you know, the Shimomura trilogy. Mr. Shimomura was the director for those games. So there was Kirby 2 and 3, Kirby's Dream Land 2, Kirby's Dream Land 3, and Kirby 64. It's kind of a they're connected in some way, loosely. You know, it's not a thing of, oh, you need to play that game to understand the plot of this one. You know, it's not really. It's just that they have a similar villain and a similar energy to them. And in those 3 games, right after you fight the king, he's an ally. Because, spoiler, for the first 2, he was possessed, so that was not really him fighting you. And in 64, he also was possessed, and then he joins the team as well. So yeah, that happened even early on with a different director for the games. And I guess it's a nice thing to see, even back then, you know, when you know, they have more of a antagonistic role for the Dede, right? Because I mean, that's what it was designed for. That's what it was designed to be, right? So it's cool that even early on you have moments of, oh, rivals fighting together. Oh. Nowadays, the king is more of a. I mean, I'm happy that he retains the role as a rival, so you can still fight him. But the thing is that I'm a bit sad that now every time we fight him is because he's possessed. Because that happens so many times. It's gonna, like, I'm expecting it now, you know? And I don't want that. I don't want to be like, oh, okay, what's gonna take over him now? What's gonna force me to fight him? Because they're still rivals, right? And I'm kind of sad that they didn't do the same thing that Meta Knight did in Forgotten Land. There's an arena. Anyone can fight. Even if there's an ally in this game, I mean, you can also fight him there for fun, right? No, I mean, no, but I mean, he has a cool ass design in Forgotten Land, by the way. But I don't know. I want to see something different with the king. I like the king. He's a big goof, right? I like him as an ally. I like him as an antagonist. I like him as a rival. I like the guy. But I don't want to see him being possessed all the time like that. I'm sure there's more we can do with him. No? Yeah. Yes, I want to see him having something new, right? It's really fun that he, in spite of himself, became more of an ally than an antagonist over the years. But now I want to see more of that. That scene at the end of Forgotten Land was really good. I liked seeing that, right? I like seeing his more heroic side. But I also want to have more reasons to fight him because they're still rivals. But they don't have rivalry fights anymore. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna sound crazy. What I think is always great to have that. I don't think I'll be too upset if the king doesn't really have a big, like, screen time moment where it's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm having a change of heart and all that. I like that to be like a continuous thing, but not to be explicitly stated, because I think the moment it's going to be stated or shown is really when there's no way to go back. I like in Battle Royale that he's still the same dude. He's petty. He's really petty. Just because of his stupid rivalry with a pink guy, right? He's very petty to the point that he's gonna go Eggman mode and create a giant robot in his image to destroy him. They're rivals and they do rival stuff. When the world is not in danger, they just do the same stupid stuff. The same song and dance, which is why I'm one of the 20 people on this planet who actually thinks that the plot of Kirby Squad is believable. Because when the world is not in danger, the only thing Kirby and they do is being rivals, right? They're just, I mean, it's mostly King getting on Kirby's nerves or something, even though Kirby's not really annoyed, he's just innocent and sweet. But the king keeps stepping up on him, right? So he fights back. And I like that. So it makes sense for me that, oh, if I'm just enjoying my cake and nothing else is going crazy in life, I'm going to assume that it's this guy who did that, because that's the type of shit he do. He makes robots just to fight me. Why wouldn't he just steal my cake? And at the beginning of Kirby's Return to Dreamland, the very first cutscene, you know what happens? Kirby running with cake. But why does he have cake? And why do the king and Bandana Waddle Dee chase after him? It's easy. Kirby has a cake. He's happy about it. He's gonna eat that somewhere, but the king wants it. He's chasing after him. Why does that make sense, but not in Squeak Squad when Kirby's like, oh, my cake was stolen? That must be King Dededela. Because he does stuff like that. You can see Kirby running with his cake, and they're chasing after him. That's something he does, right? Or, because if you look at Kirby's mouth, he's happy, he's content, he's having fun, he's mischievous. Kirby stole his cake. He stole Dedede's cake, and he's running away with it. And King is like, no, that's my cake. Why is Kirby so happy? He's being chased by a big pink wingo, trying to steal his cake. Why is he so happy? Maybe it's just a game for Kirby. Maybe he doesn't understand. Whichever is the case, it's either Kirby stole it, so Kirby is just as petty, less likely, or King wants to steal it. Just like it could have done in Kirby's Quick Squad. So why doesn't that make sense? I don't understand why people say, oh, why is he accusing King of stealing the cake? That doesn't make sense. Kirby is not that spiteful. He's not. But it happens. They do it, no? Am I crazy? Am I going in a... Is that it, you know? Please tell me. I'm still... the darkness shows up. Oh. Sorry, I went into a crazy tangent. Let me read the chat to see how crazy I am. I got my thinking cap on. It's just that it's an argument that I see people use against Kirby's Quick Squad, and I'm always like, but wait a minute, that doesn't make sense because this is something they do, no? Am I crazy? I feel sad. Justice for Kirby. He was right to think that King stole his cake. I want to smoke like that. There we go. Yeah, I think just that is gonna be enough for the mouth for player one. I think that's gonna be... I can delete the sketch for him too. And in fact, this sketch is gonna be way down there, Luigi. Way down there. Check this out. This is it, Luigi. Ha 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 ha. The castle, the castle, the castle. Oh, Mario, the spaghetti and the meatballs. Oh, I forgot his feet. What is this? Oh, it's the sketch. Sorry, I'm gonna read real quick. He doesn't have the name. Yeah. Your tangents are the best part. Thank you. I always go on crazy ones, and I look back at my streams to see if the audio is alright and see what messed up last stream, so I can just like be like, okay, so this is what I have to fix on now on my days off. And oh la la la, he talks about a lot of things, this Kimi Omega dude, huh? He talks a lot now. There we go. He's a pink menace. Yeah, he is. And I'm telling you, however you wanna spin the intro of Kirby's Return to Dreamland, it doesn't look good for both of them. And for neither of them. Don't look good. I'm telling ya. Yeah. I see it this way. Exactly, I see that. Yeah, it's just little pranks they do. Their pranks consist of stealing each other's food, having eating competitions. Who's gonna eat the most food on this racetrack? Ha ha! Or beating each other with hammers. And I like that for them. That's not healthy, but hey, at least it keeps them occupied. What happens on Popstar when no one is there to attack it because, oh, shiny planet, let me invade it? What happens? Good times. You go fishing, you go eat food, you go fly with the birds, you see beautiful sights, magnificent landscapes, and every day is just happy and sweet. And we love that for Popstar. We love that. Just like, oh, someday something shows up from the space, and it's like, oh no, not again. Well, let's team up, gang. Let's defeat the big bad. They defeat the big bad, right? They crush it into a fine paste, make burgers, and then they go back to their happy life. And I think that's cute, right? But hey, they're not above a little bit of tomfoolery. Oh. That's right. We do a little bit of tomfoolery. We do a little bit of trolling over there. Yeah. That's the thing we do now. How am I gonna... He's gonna do that. It's like acting as if he's lifting his hands to put them in his pockets, but he doesn't have pockets, so just like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, gourmet race. Just let's do that. Let's do this thing. Let's do this, those race. And see who's the best at eating food when running. You know, they say healthy, and they eat a lot of food. So I guess it's not really healthy. But hey, they run for it. I mean, no one is above a little bit of grimdark, a little bit of edgy, you know. I'm not above that. I embrace it. Totally. I am the Edge Lord. Lord. So yeah, I like my darker stuff. It's just that over the years, it's gonna sound crazy. I mean, I keep saying that, and then I said the most lukewarm shit ever. It's gonna sound totally normal. I've had very early on, like I guess it was back in 2000 and I don't even know. That was still like our old house, so that was before 10. Very early on. I don't know why. I like the games a lot. I still think Kirby 2's boss rush is the hardest arena thing adjacent option in any Kirby game ever. I love the music in Kirby 2. I think we're due some remixes of that game because the music goes cuckoo bananas. But very early on, I've had dark matter fatigue. It was everywhere, right? And I understand the appeal, right? I understand the appeal 100%. But I guess it was just too much of it. Fellas show up for 3 games, but it was already too much for me. Not in the games. It's not, I have a fatigue in the game. It's just like, I don't know. It's everything has to be related to that thing, right? And it's sad that I had this fatigue for so long because I really like dark matter as a concept. It's really cool. Even the theme, I was kind of spoiled for that, and but it's alright. But the fight in Robobot was really good. The remix, oh yes, I love that. You know, I really like that. I'm intrigued by dark matter. I still want more answers as to how it's able to change forms like that. Is that just a one-off thing that the first time it showed up, it took the form of a swordsman? Or is that a thing they do? Are there classes of dark matter? Are there some that can just evolve into like different things? Or is this the base form, the swordsman, or anything? Maybe there's a mage dark matter and all that. And then they can show their true form, the orb and all that. I'm intrigued about all of this, but at the same time, when I see a game, I'm really happy to see a new villain or something. I'm always there for references and Easter eggs and direct correlation with things. The way it was done with Void Termina, I love that. I really like that. I like this because it was a way to finally give people 03, I guess. You know, people want that without calling it that. Instead, it's a similar word and it's not really the same color. But hey, if you go in this mode, there it is. I really like that. I'm a sucker for this shit. But I would not be as hyped. I mean, the game would be amazing, right? Make no mistake. I know the game would be great. But I don't think I will be as hyped to see a game where dark matter is teased as the villain. I know if they do that nowadays, there will be a twist, of course. But if that was the old thing, I don't think I will be as hyped for a villain like that. Even though I just said that I'm intrigued about the things that it does. But like I said in the previous stream, not everything needs to be explained. Sometimes keeping some mystery just makes things better. Like in Five Nights at Freddy's, the games are spooky and unsettling because there's audio cues that you don't understand where they're from. Apparently, there's a killer on the loose. Apparently, those suits are haunted. What causes that? What happened? Why do they move? What? That's weird, freaky, and messed up. But if you go in the future, then you have an explanation as to why the suits are animated. It's like, oh no, there's the remnant, you know? So if someone dies, you have the remnant and you have the agony, right? But the remnant makes it... It's good to have some explanations, but if everything is explained, then it loses the mystery. And I liked it better when I didn't know why the fuck Foxy was running at like 300 miles an hour. Going into my room, like, why is he doing that? He's not supposed to be doing this. But now it's like, oh, we know it's because of this and this and that. It's like, the mystery is kind of gone. Right? Morpho. Yeah! Arrow, yeah! Sorry, it's my little hammer. Same thing. Morpho. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. See, I'm freaking out. Galacta Knight shows up the first time. Final boss from Meta Knight. It's amazing. It's like a reverse Meta Knight. He has angel wings and everything. Who is this person? He's so mysterious. I love him. Shows up as a secret in Return to Dreamland. A remix of his team, and he's in 3D now. Wow. Then he shows up again, and we have this attack in a Robobot, where he just sometimes there's the lore in the back, the lore Star Cutter in the back. It's like, wait a minute, what? then he has this entire thing with the Kirby, Team Kirby Clash. It's like, wait a minute, is this him or another version of him? Or it's like, oh, mystery. Freaking a game with, oh, we have Jemba hearts. It's like purple crystal hearts. It's like, oh, okay, but it's not really like the same as Galactonite, but it's kind of funny that, you know, the crystals and all that. And the weird spears and everything. Maybe there's a connection. What's going on here? He shows up, he's dead. Like, alright. Oh, wait, now we have Morphonite. It's like, oh! Morphonite. Oh! Which outfit was that? Morphonite. It's like, oh, okay. Good. Nice reference. But where's Galactonite? And he never shows up again. It's like, is he gone forever? We didn't get anything? Because if he shows up like once, twice and everything, it's like, alright, he's pretty cool and mysterious. It's like Meta Knight kinda. But with how many times he showed up, and with the weird connections that people can make with theories, it's like something is gonna happen one day, right? And now he's dead. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I didn't know which form that was. Yeah, no, this form doesn't have any outfit unlocked, unfortunately. But you've unlocked the last outfit for magic. That was the second one. This outfit 2. You just unlocked it. I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I'm waiting. I'm like, oh, maybe he's gonna show up soon, right? Maybe eventually we're gonna see him again. But it kind of feels like a cliffhanger. Maybe they thought, you know what, Galactonite, that's too much of him. Let's change the knight. Let's have a different one. And I can understand that. But I'm sad now. Where is he? Where is he? Morphonite, unfortunately for me, is never gonna beat Dark Meta Knight from Triple Deluxe as a fight. In Kirby Starlight, I mean, it's been a while since I've played that game. I mean, I like him. I like the fact that, oh, it's, you know, an old design that's being reused now. But ultimately, it's just pretty much the same thing, but with a different coat of paint and fire. And the thing he replaced was just it's just gone forever now. It's like, you know this guy? Yeah, he's gone. There we go. That's this one. That's the last one you've unlocked. Outfit 2. The dark one. The darkness. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that, right? I don't know how to feel about Galactonite just being gone with no explanations given to what happened. I guess he was always meant to be this. Oh, and oh yeah, this one. This one you've unlocked after rescuing 3 children. Yes, that was a little while ago. But I remember back then. I mean, back then that was like last stream. I remember then the notification for maybe I was not there when that happened, but I think the notification was hidden by the notification of, oh, you've rescued the child, oh, you get items, and I think it happened between, but I didn't have it queuable, so it just never showed up. But on the card, it was there. It was saying like, oh, you've unlocked the... Yeah. And this one was the first outfit ever unlocked. You get this one after using syrup during a fight. You just unlock it. So yeah. So that's all the magic forms, right? Now you can pick your favorite. Yeah, yeah, there are 2 unlocked for, I mean, just 1 unlock and 1 regular one for the tank form. And there's nothing yet for Brawler that's been unlocked. But it's gonna happen. Don't you worry. Look at that, it's very... Yay. Oh, the reputation is back up at 20 now. Used to be at 16, no. Yay. Yeah, she has an outfit similar to the Fae enemy, the Fae team. Just like the Abominable for the tank form is similar to a Swoop. So that was my tangent from Kirby. Yeah, this one is kinda similar to a Swoop. Sort of. I thought that made sense that, you know, you have an enemy that is only showing up in snowy area. And I wanted to have an Abominable snowman outfit, costume. So I kinda did a little mix of everything, and eventually it just made sense because Swoop was already pretty nice as a design. Well, she has like spines on her back, like Swoop has those spines on their head. But on Facsimile's case, it's kind of like mountains in her back, you know. It just made sense. But yeah, oh, one last thing about Kirby, right? I like talking about Kirby. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm glad they introduced new abilities instead of, you know, reusing what they have, right? It's good to have something fresh and new. I'm still peeved about Drill, right? I'm still upset. Not upset. I'm sad. I'm sad and confused. Okay? Now, hear me out. What does Drill do? It goes underground. You can attack as a Drill on the land. And you have your short range melee attack. You can go as a Drill like, and you can go underground and be like, Forgotten Land, when every enemy is more animalistic, you know, when the beast pack, you know, animals, and you have wild versions of your favorite characters like Mr. Frosty and Bonkers. Why isn't Gao Gao, you know, part of the, you know, mini-boss? I know he doesn't have a 3D model, but Plumerina didn't have one until she had one. That's her name in English, right? I didn't just make that up using the French name. The swan enemy. Why isn't the animal ability a thing in this game? I'm sad. I just think, right, that for an ability that just has such a cute little thing, it's Kirby in a suit. You know? How many other abilities give Kirby an entire suit? I can only remember one, and it's from the anime. It's Iron. I mean, you have Ghost, where he has like, you know. But it's a full animal suit. Now I can hear people already say, ho ho ho, Kirby's fursona. It's like, I don't care. It's great. I love animal Kirby. He has a little idle animation where he's scratching his ears with his little foot. He's great. I love that. I love that in Quick Squad, by the way. Those special animations, it gives more character to each ability. Okay? And I'm okay with them getting rid of the colors for each ability, right? I'm over it. I'm over it now. I'm not But I'll say I'm over it. All right, I don't mind. It can stay pink. He's iconic pink, right? Okay. I want special idol animations for every ability in the game. I want that. Please. I'll make him myself. I'll ship him to Al. I'll be like, please. I want him to have that. I like the idea that every ability kind of sort of changes Kirby's DNA in a way that makes it like he's more prone to do more things based on the ability he has. It's like in the anime. Remember the anime when the ninja guy showed up? Ninja dude. He's like, Kirby. He sucks at throwing a shuriken. Everybody makes fun of him. He's like, haha, you suck. Like, he gets the ninja ability to fight the evil ninja guy with his red eyes. And he's a pro. He's an ace. And everybody's like, whoa, what the? Huh? Yeah, I like stuff like that. He's capable of doing new things with this ability. Because he's been freaked up all on the inside after eating the thing, like, you know? And I want him to have more things. When he's Fighter Kirby in his Quick Squad, he has this little like, ah! And then he's rubbing his nose. Oh, that's cool. I want to see that. It's little nothings that just add so much to the experience of the Kirbys. I like that. Anyway, sorry. I'm back now. I'm alright. I'm normal. Krusty Grail, yeah. It's the pizza for you and me. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? I rolled me the potion, but it didn't happen. I'm gonna make it for you, mate. Don't you worry. Right? Like a minute ago. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait a minute, that was his echo. Yay! Come on, Facsimile, destroy it. No! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the stun to echo to I win combo to I lose because I throw combo. Yeah, awesome. I forgot she did that. Yeah, he's dead. Good job, everybody. Yeah, don't think it worked because it's not there. I'm gonna make it afterwards. So it's like you don't lose your points and you did it. Yeah. I guess I'm more passionate about Kirby stuff than I thought I was because I don't really talk about stuff like that. It's stuff I think about, but I never share that with anybody. And it's like, oh yeah, I thought that would be cool if this and all that. Hey, ads. Oh no. No. Thank you. I tried to keep it to a minimum because, yeah, just even then I was like, oh, and this and this and this and this. Like, raising my finger and being like, oh, da da da. So that's kind of sad that I don't get to enjoy Kirby Air Riders. I mean, I can, right? It's just seeing how I'm struggling to complete a simple game like Deltarune in time before the new chapter comes out. Yeah, but I'll be better at this. I'll be able to finally see that when I finally get to jump. I'll be able to finally manage my time better so I can work on this series nicely. And also have time for video games. But yeah, I just don't feel like it's logical for me to just buy a console when I have so many games waiting for me to complete. And I know I don't have to complete the game before I play a new one, but I just don't want to buy something when I pretty much have one that's not even done, you know. I don't like opening a new can if the previous one is not finished. I like to keep everything like tight and concise and nicely. Yeah, that's fair. There's that too. Like after a long day, after a shift. Yes, I can understand that. Like on a smaller level, with my previous job, back when Animal Crossing was something that I used to play every day. After a while, I really like the game, by the way. But after a while, just doing my daily chores after a shift, even if it was a short shift, it felt like a chore having to turn on the console and just stay there and do things. Because it's always a thing of, oh, I could be working on the series. But also I don't have the energy for that. Let me instead just lay on my bed. That's more productive. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna add more of his mouth movements. And I think I'm gonna start with this even. Oh, I forgot to do this one. I was so distracted by my Kirby talk, I forgot to do this mouth. Pew. Having passion is never a bad thing, don't feel ashamed about it. I'm not really ashamed. Just I don't want to be talking too much, you know, like that. But saying that, I really like listening to other people talk about stuff they're really passionate about. I don't know why. I really like it because I can always learn something new. Like this. It's like watching a stream of someone playing a video game. I would be more inclined to watch someone who is a pro rather than someone who says, oh, that's my first playthrough of the game and all that. Because I really like learning something new about this game that maybe I would have never found otherwise. If I was watching someone who just, oh, that's my first time playing it and all that. I like listening to people talking about their favorite games and be like, oh, did you know that in Sonic Adventure 2, if you do this and this and this, you can go there and bam, secret. And I'm like, I didn't know that. Oh, did you know that if you do that and that, and you can get the secret melodies? And I'm like, oh, okay, that's why this thing was there. Yeah, in Sonic Adventure 2, if you do this, this, and that, you can go here, and the developers knew you would do that because there are boxes here. It's like I didn't know that. Did you know that in Smash Brothers, if you do this and this and that, this happens, but if you do this and that, this doesn't happen. What gives? I'm like, wow, game design. I like that. See, you know, I like learning about new stuff. Like recently, how did it start again? Yeah, that was this one video. There was someone talking about this Japanese person who had noticed that the birds around his house make similar noises every time. And sometimes there are responses that other birds do and all that. And he decided to study that. So he went and recorded bird noises and tried to replicate them and trying to understand what they mean. And then he found out that birds communicate this way. It's very, very smart and very simple, but it's just, yeah, it's like my version of the company. You just have like puppy and boy, right? And this is like a dog, and this is like cute, but let's have like a pa, and pa is danger, right? So if you hear the company say puppy boy, it's like, oh, cute dog, right? But if they say pa boy, it's like danger dog. It's like, oh, watch out, this dog, run, right? So you're one of the company, right? You're a small pink creature, and you hear pa boy. Immediate reaction. Identify the danger. You know what it is? Danger dog. Look at the danger, run away, right? If it's like, oh, puppy boy, it's like, oh, I want to, oh, cute dog, oh, I want to see the dog, and everybody gathers, right? And it's the same for birds. They are just, it's like a string of different sounds that put together in the perfect order does something. To the point that this person, they had in the video they recorded, they had find the words for danger, and I guess for other creature, like danger crow or something. And he was near, I mean, I don't recommend doing this experience because the poor birds are going to be stressed out and that's not good for them. But, you know, for the sake of learning, it had to be done. But there were many birds just eating. And he played two sounds. He played crow, danger, no reaction. Then he played danger, crow. And they all flew away to a random tree nearby. And it's like the order in which the birds say the words, I mean the sounds, or how they sing the sounds, matters too. And it's crazy. It's so simple for us humans because it's like, oh, it's like how, you know, it makes sense. It's like how you created language and all that. But I don't know why, just like the small creatures that is a bird, that is pretty smart, doing that, it's fascinating to me. And about 5 a.m. there's a bird, I mean a couple of birds that just say the exact same thing every night. They go like, right? They do that 3 times and then they end with the, right? And they always do that, like every, I don't know, every 5 minutes. And I think it's a thing to say, oh, I'm here, this is my territory or whatever. Or maybe it's mating season. It's like, oh, I'm here, I'm strong, I have a territory. Please, I'm worth it. I don't know which one it is with birds. They're weird. But it's interesting. And I like that about those creatures. Every dog is a danger dog. Have a fear of dogs. Oh no. That's totally fair. When I was younger, I had a bad experience with a dog. I was, you know, I was young, so I was at a nurse house for a long time. So it was fun when the parents are working and my sisters were not old enough to just stay home with me because I mean, no, they were too old to keep me at home with them. You know, I was too young. I didn't have school on Wednesday. Both parents are at work and my sisters are at school because they're old enough that they do have school on Wednesday. So every Wednesday was that. One time, they brought me to one of their friends' house, a certain Mickey. And it was weird to me because it was the first time I saw a real person with the name Mickey. I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, that's... I thought I was the mouse. I didn't know people could be called Mickey. You know, maybe he was called Michael or anything, but you never know because I've met people, I have friends whose name is just a shortened version of another name. So it could be called Mickey, that could be on paper, Mickey. And he had a dog, he had like a Yorkshire, or however you say that in English. And it was so freaky, like he was like, hey, screaming and all that. I was not good, I was not feeling well the entire time. I was on a chair, I was scared that whenever I'd move, he would jump at me because it was really jumpy. And then finally we had to go back home. I get up my chair the dog fucking runs after me. It's like, and I go like, and I was fucking Looney Tunes Rust, bro. Because we had the table and everybody was, you know, sitting there, all the adults. I was here on another chair. So I get up. Oop. Dogman. You go, right? And then it's fucking like, it chases me around the table and I go like, and he's like chasing me and everybody's laughing like, ha, silly child. And I was upset the rest of the day because I was like, why didn't anyone help me? Why are you really laughing at me? Like, I'm scared. The dog is gonna eat my ass. I don't want that to happen, right? So I don't have a fear of dogs. I really like dogs, right? And I'm glad that dogs like me too, because every time I see a dog and I'm like, oh, puppy, and I go like, hey, they're always so sweet and nice, and I love them very much. But this one was a motherfucker though, okay? This one was a fucking menace. I don't like that one. Wanted to eat me for dinner and all that. This guy is trying to conquer a sea thingy.
The smoke is still there. It's not supposed to be there. The code says that it's not there. Why? Barrel.
Sorry, losing my mind. The dog got me. The dog got bit by a dog when I was young. That can explain that. I had a coworker who has a fear of pigeons because apparently when he was younger, yeah, he had bad experience with a flock of pigeons, and yeah, that unfortunately that stuck with him even as an adult. Whenever there's a pigeon nearby, and you know, we were working in Paris, you know, pigeon city. So yeah, every time there was a pigeon nearby, he would be like, don't like that. But yeah, if it happens early on in life, no, it's like the elephant thing. You have a baby elephant with a chain around his leg, and he quickly understands that he cannot break it because he's not strong enough. Same elephant grows up, you put a chain around his leg. Like now he's a big guy, you know, he's a big dude. He still thinks he cannot break it, even though he has the power to do that. You know, he was conditioned as a child to be like, oh, you cannot break it, you tried, sorry. Even as an adult, he didn't have any feedback that he can do it now, so why would he? And he just thinks that, oh no, I cannot do that. It's, yeah, it's, I guess it's kind of similar. We were walking to our friend's house. A big dog came up to me, growling and barking. No nasty dogs around my neighborhood. Boop. I don't know why I'm not really that scared of big dogs anymore, as opposed to when I was younger. Even though the thing can be crazy. But I guess it's the lack of a bad experience recently that just makes me like, oh, well, why would it happen now? Must be great, huh, Kimi? Must be great. Alright, there you go, he's done. The colors. Let me see if there's another song here. Here, oh, there's a... Yeah, this one. The dogs. Evil creatures. They're pretty alright. But I'm more of a bird person myself. I love little birds. They're really cute and smart. I wanted, okay, silly moment for Kimi. I wanted to befriend a bunch of ravens and crows, right? Because I remember back when I used to go to the train station to get my train to go to work, I would sometimes on my way there find a bunch of, yeah, corgis are really cool. Find a bunch of I don't know if they were ravens or crows. You know, I know the difference is in the tail when they fly. One has more of a fan type of look. One is worse. One, you know, the back wings. You know, the tail. I know that's the way to differentiate them. But I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what the difference. I mean, what they were. Anyways, I used to see a bunch of them. So I wanted to do a thing after work, and because I used to work at the salad bar, and I wanted to, and at the end of every shift you have to make your salad or sandwich, or a bunch of ingredients that you can use. And sometimes I would take ingredients to make pizza at home or anything like this, or if I wanted to cook something crazy, I'd have fresh ingredients from this place. But at some point I wanted to have a bunch of things that they like. Like eggs, some seeds and everything. Yeah, they do eat eggs. That's the thing they eat, and other stuff. Hoping that on my way home I would find a bunch of them. Just put the plate down and get away at a safe distance, because they really don't like when you're close to them. You know, they shouldn't be pets, or they should be close to humans like that unless they want to. Give them some space, you know, they're wild creatures. And it never happened. I saw one at some point, but I didn't have the plate, so I was sad. So then I decided something else. Corvids really like to play when they get their food. So nuts are perfect for them. You know, peanuts, like the entire thingy with the shell and all that. So I still already have a bag. I always used to buy a lot of peanut bags, and we still have one at home. Oh, they're already dead. Come on, Vaccine, just one hit and it's game over. There we go. Yes, look at that. So we have a no shot. Which one is it? What happened for that? Ew. Which one? What? How is which one is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Why do you have the fourth outfit for this form? There we go. Oh yeah. Hey, everything is being unlocked quickly. But I think that's still which one is hey, don't forget with the name at the bottom you have a comment for that if you want to have more of info. Yeah, it's a combination of things for this one. You have to win a fight while you have high reputation, and you have saved a certain amount of villages. See, some things are really specific, which is why I'm saying some outfits I don't think we'll ever see, which is sad because one of my favorite, my favorite, has a complicated, what the fuck is this? Has a complicated way to unlock it. What the freak is that? Okay, there we go. Wait, that's this one. I like it. But yeah, I have a bag of peanuts at home, and I put that. We have a. I guess it's a terrace. Still works. I don't think it's the same in English, but we have. It's not a garden because we're in an apartment, but we have a door that leads to yeah, it's like a mini garden, right? But high up. And my mother has a bunch of plants in it. She has fruits too. It's crazy. She has of mint. So sometimes I can make fruits, with food, with fruits that we buy, and the mint that she grows. So it's great. I can do like special cocktails and all that. And sometimes I used to put some peanuts We're like, hey, maybe corvids are gonna show up now that something fun is there. And we also have like those greasy grains for the smaller birds. So every summer and spring, we have birds there eating. But no corvids, except one. There was one magpie, but they don't stay. They see the peanut, they just take it, leave. They come back, take another peanut, leave. You know, they don't stay it, and I understand that. You know, they're smart. They're not gonna stay in unknown territory to eat something like this, right? I'm not gonna do something to them. I'm not gonna kill them or shoot them, but hey, they don't know that. So yeah, they don't stay, and now they don't show up anymore. But we have pigeons, right? There's a beautiful pigeon that shows up all the time. He's always hungry, this one. And the small birds are not showing up because we didn't put any grease grains on the ground for them. Maybe I should do that because they like it. We also have a bowl of water. So we have every bird in existence in the neighborhood except corvids. I mean, and this was my magpie, but yeah. So mission successfully failed, I guess. Alright, so these 4 are done, these 3 are done. Now let's do Glum 1. Glum 1 doesn't move much. See, I'm gonna have all of them finished tonight. It's taking time, especially because I'm talking as well. But I like that, I like talking. that sounded weird. I like talking. No, I like just moments like that. It's just chill. Sharing facts about birds. A gardener or a botanist? I think that's really... I don't know. There's something about it that just feels right to me. Taking care of plants and all that. So I say, yeah, he definitely should if he has the... You know, I mean, it doesn't have to be like his full-time thing, you know, but if he has the space, definitely. But I understand not everybody has the space for that stuff because, yeah, you have to take care of the plants and they have to have some sun. Some are okay to be inside, but some others prefer when it's direct sunlight from outside. Yeah, it's a lot. But seeing my mother taking care of all of her plants like that, that's always so sweet, right? Sometimes I wake up, I go to take a shower, and I can see because we have a huge glass in the whichever place you can call that upstairs, and I can see her wander around, going from plants to plants, just checking if they're growing and all that. Yeah, she really has something for that. In French, we call that having a green hand, right? Means you're really good at botanics. That's something I also want Ribbon in this show to do. She's not just a little mechanique. She also knows how to grow plants. And maybe she didn't have the chance to do that too much on Ripple Star because she didn't want to go outside too much. So she stayed on her phone. But now she has a place. And I like that in Kirby Guardian, around Adeline's house, there's no flowers whatsoever. I mean, there's a couple, but it's very barren except for the grass. So I think it would be nice that over the course of the episode, there'll be more plants showing up to not only show the passage of time, but also that, hey, Ribbon is now doing that. It's like, oh, she's gardening again. She's outside. Yeah, giving her more hobbies. I like this. I really like that I have those 3D models for the background because I can just add more stuff whenever I want. I think that's pretty cool. I can go back to older episodes and be like, oh yeah, we didn't have that, yeah. Like the hi home. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm stuck. Green thumb. Green hand is you. Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard that before. I've heard the term green thumb. Yeah. But green hand is what we have in French. In le Franckland. Yeah, those drawings back there. Back here. Like all that. That's from episode 11 and it's been there since. As for later, that was in episode 12. You don't see it. You know? Same thing for the 1. And the This Is Our House one over there. You know. Painting. Wow. House tour. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh! Where am I? House tour. Yeah, those paintings, I made them for episode... Yeah, the latest episode. So now they're here. Doors. And the garage is over there. There's this whole mechanism over there like this. This is the punching bag from episode 8. Same color, same design. You know. That's the same carpet as this one. I just changed the U. It's the same one. Don't tell anyone. Shoot. You know, is this? Those mirrors actually work if you have the ray tracing on. That's how it looked in episode 16. When Ribbon is over there in episode 16, she shows up. She's actually looking at this painting, this painting over there on the left. She's looking at this one, and then you can see a little heart. She's like, yeah, that's good. Little lady. Yeah, that's true. You have a green hand. You can heal. I'm a healer. I like this. It's always the same signature since episode 2. With the A and the D be capital and the rest with a little heart on the eye. Yeah. I can be your angel. Oh, I can be your demon. Vaxirily, stop stalling. Attack. Kill. Destroy. Do something. It's a little... There we go. Look at that. No. I love it, my friends. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you win. I feel my device lagging already. Yeah, I won't even turn that on because it's too much just to show that this works. Yeah, this is crazy. But here's my number. So don't call me ever again. Ha 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 ha. The ads. Boop. Oh yeah. Nah, sorry. Yeah, I was just reacting to what you said. I also think helping is cute as a magic thing. It's pretty sweet. There it is. but I'm not giving up my quest to befriend a crow or anything in the future. Or maybe I'm giving up, I don't know. But if I ever get my own place, which I hope I do someday, please, I will get birds. I'll get cockatiels. I won't get corners because there are little rascals, okay? They're bullies, and I don't want my child to be a bully. You know what I mean? They're evil. No, they're not evil. They're just they're passionate, right? But I've seen many videos of cockatiels and conure. How do they interact? And it's always the conure being mean and a bully to the more reserved cockatiel. And I know each creature has different, you know, wants and likes and personalities, and based on, you know, their life events and whatever. I know everything is different. But once it happens, twice it's a coincidence, 3 times it's a pattern, right? And I don't want to raise a bully. I'm just joking. Conures are really cute. They're really sweet birds. It's just that they're more I guess they're more not just vocal, but I guess they demand more, slightly more than a cockatiel. And for someone who's more reserved like me, like I like just us both to just chill, I will give them the same amount of attention I would anyways, right? It's that I like the more reserved creatures. Why doesn't it work? What happened? Is there a space that you have here? Oh, I guess it's that. No, it's not. Is it? What happened? Let my mate roll use the potion thingy. That's not the capital, is it? That's not the capital. Because, yeah, we have both. Yeah, there we go. So why doesn't that work? Uh-oh. There we go, you can fight YouTube. That's strange. That's really strange. I don't know what's happening. Because back then when it used to happen, it was because on mobile, I guess before entering or finishing completing text, it would send a space after the text, so yeah, it was not working. Something like this. There was something happening back then, but it was not a fault of what was going on in Sammy. So I'm wondering, maybe it's that, but I cannot see a space after your message, or maybe the space gets deleted. I don't know. I'll do that again, but with a capital this time, so I can pinpoint what the problem is. I'm sorry this happens, by the way. That really shouldn't. Oh, 2 barrels. Alright. Alright, so let me try it. Said. Crazy shit. See that? Didn't work. Here. It did not work. Why? Oh. Mamma mia. Why? I have seen because you did the potion she's using currently with the capital, and it worked. I've seen a leaf with a capital and it worked. Why doesn't this work? It's there, it's over there. It's right there. What the what the floop? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's fucked up. Yeah, ingredient is seed. Seed is 5. Potion is 28. Mushroom is 1. Seeds is 5. Is this because there's an S that he wants?
I don't know what it is. I don't understand. Combo breaker.
Strange. I don't get this. Oh, I do get it. I do get it. This one, why is this equal? This should be superior or equal to. See, there's always a little thing here and there that for some reason it was not, I didn't see, or it was changed or whatever. There it is. Now check this out. I do this. I type seed with a capital S. It works. Bam. It was equal. I thought it was equal. It checks for the text. How my coloring thing works. I have all the counts for the items, right? So I have the mushroom, I have the leaf, and I have the seeds. So he has the counts for that. And then it checks for if your message is seed. Sorry for the she has writing. If your message is seed or seed with a capital, just imagine that there's also no word for this. And it's a string. And if the seed amount over there, you know, the S variable was 1, it was like this. When all the others was like this, that works. Because it says, if the amount of seeds you have is superior or equal to 1, then you do the potion, the seed potion. But here it was like that. You know, it was equal. So if you have 1 seed, it works. If you have over 1, it doesn't. And that's what was going on. The others were all good. But this one, just the last one, for the capital one, was messed up. That was just that. But I'm like, why didn't I see that? And now I'm pissed. But it's fixed now. It's fixed. It's over. Good night. You have infinite healing. There's a lot of syrup. Good job, Phoebe. Snuck out. It's taking me out because 1 she got during the transition to the next zone. Just one last thing before we leave. Still syrup again. Little rascal. Oh, I was doing more writing for hero stuff today. It was fun. Sometimes I like to I do that a lot. I like to think of oh, this specific part in the show, how would that interaction between these two characters go? And I just think of the whole thing in my head and what the characters would say and what they would do and why it would, you know, what would happen there. And I'm like, oh wait, I like that. So I just open my Bible and just add that in it so I don't forget, as you should. That's a really good thing to have, a Bible. Arrow, you have one already, right? Like Arrow would be able to tell you that this is always great to have, just because you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know when you have an idea that's really good, but then the next day you forget about it, or maybe like next week or whatever. Mine is on this notepad equivalent. It used to be on Word, and then there was a thing of, oh, you need to have an account to use that, and I guess my account was banned or something, and then it was weird to have a Microsoft thing. It was a whole mess, and then at some point on Windows I couldn't access Notepad because I switched everything to Notepad, because there's no way Notepad is gonna be unusable. I was wrong. I was locked out of Notepad at some point. I couldn't use that anymore because I had to connect to my Microsoft account or something, and it was dumb. So I got a Notepad++, so then I could access my files, because I have a lot on Notepad, right? And I had my entire series Bible on Notepad. I couldn't have that being gone. So I got Notepad++, and that worked. And then, I switched to Linux and all that, and so I don't have to worry about any of that now. But that was scary. I just wrote interaction between two characters, and I think because I have it's for let's say it's like mid-series type thing, and I have a character in it that's more antagonistic. But I didn't really. I mean, they have a reason, right? They used to not have. Back then, back in 2014 when I created them, they used to not really have a valid reason. They were just like, oh, I'm evil because of evil. Then over the years, during the reboot era, I gave them a reason. That makes sense. But what I added there actually goes deeper, and it's not going to be something that's going to be revealed immediately. It's gonna be something where you're like, yeah, okay, this person is just evil like that, I don't really care for them. But then you just have a moment and it's like, oh, it's not something that's going to make you like, oh, wait a minute, I can understand them now. Okay, it's not going to excuse them, but it's going to make the audience understand why they're this way. There's a reason why they're this way. Doesn't make them better, right? I'm not gonna side with them, not that I know that, or maybe I will, depends on, but yeah, just something so that character just doesn't feel like it's lacking in this department, and that things gonna feel unwarranted. But yeah, I'm not I don't claim to be good. I mean, I'd say I'm slightly below average when it comes to writing stuff. And to me, that's more than enough. I don't want to make something that's just an eye roll full of I don't know, full of reference to recent media or something like this, because now more than ever I want to push the idea that, yeah, this is a different planet, this is not Earth, those are not humans. So I don't feel like it would be good to have references to stuff that we know. Of course, there's going to be stuff that is similar because they are humanoid creatures and smart. So yeah, logics are gonna be similar. Behaviors are gonna be slightly different, For example, there's a fact here, there's a Phoebe fact. Facsimile says that, yeah, Phoebe, when she was younger, she used to bite Facsimile a lot because she was a rowdy child. Like more feral traits for people is common, especially when they're young. As they grow older, that trait usually, is either subdued or just goes away. But yeah, they're different creatures, and of course I won't be able to escape. Are those people standing for those people here? So is this commentary about this and that? It's like, no, it's just that I guess when you write about characters that behave like humans and you want to have different type of characters, yeah, sometimes I want to have characters with good morals, sometimes I want to have some with bad morals. But it's just like, it's not like, oh, this is a representation of this politician and this is how the creator feels about this. It's just I just want to make a story where people just don't see eye to eye. Some people make good decisions, some people make dumb decisions. It's not just good versus evil. It's people on different sides of the battlefield. And in doing that, unfortunately, people are always gonna try to look for what's the subtext behind that? Huh? What is it? And it's always going to be the worst case scenario. So whatever you do, you be prepared for that when you make a story. People are always going to find like, this is actually a reference to this, and this is how the creator feels about that. Oh, this character is like mean-spirited and evil, but they never seem to get what's coming through for them. So the creator thinks that this is an okay behavior, or anything. It's just sometimes you gotta not think about that too hard. Alright? Because if you do that, you're gonna just try to please everyone, and most of the time the people coming up with weird things like that, they're not even gonna care if you change anything to please them. So just do the things the way you want them to do, and yeah. And of course, I'm not saying that there's no piece of media that are just like, oh yeah, okay, this is that. Yeah, of course there are, yeah. But not everything has to be. Sometimes it's just that, yeah, it just so happens that, yeah, humans are also like that. Sorry, it's not my fault that I have a story that I made when I was younger, and turns out real world event happened that are exactly like that. I'm gonna change that, right? Because it's gonna feel insensitive. But damn, what would have happened if I was working on that when that was happening, right? Type of shit. It's like, I dodge a bullet. And then you have Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't want to. In Hero, I don't want to have sensitive stuff or things that are just upsetting. I just want that to be like a fun little thing of different parts of the world, and the different traditions and beliefs or non-beliefs and the world and everything. And it's not gonna have a huge focus on all the different world and everything, but I want that to be a thing. How different people are in different islands. It's gonna be just a subtle little thing, and if you piece everything together, you'll be able to see, oh, this is how they work in this culture and this and that. I think that's really cool to have, but I will never be able to have that being the main point, because I'd rather want to spend time on character-based things. I want the characters from this island to be interacting with each other, and not be like, oh, this is the episode where you get to visit this island and you see this and this and this and this and that, and it's just like Disney World, but with no character interaction and nothing in it. Right? I just like being able to see, folks hanging out, having fun, and it's just like, oh, it's a different setting now, and this is how we do things here. Oh, here, welcome to Cold Land. Here we do this and that. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have vehicles like you do, we have boats. It's like, oh, this is Hotland. Here we do this and that, and we specify in this. I like that, right? but I'm happy how I am now. Just imagine if I had more eyes on my stuff. People will be upset because we didn't have enough screen time of this and that and that and that. That's definitely gonna happen with Hero. There's gonna be there's not gonna be a huge focus on the different islands and all that. You're gonna see them, things are gonna happen, but it's not gonna be introducing everything. It's gonna be like, oh, this is normal for us. Here's what we do. I don't know how to explain that. Oh. Suicidal Takeover, yin yang, gotta have stuff like that. Yeah. And sometimes I really like this. You have characters that are very despicable that you don't like. They do horrible stuff. But you cannot help but wonder, where are they when they're not on the screen, right? And I'm not good enough to do that yet, but I want to. I want to have characters like that. You know Clarence from the first RoboCop movie? That. The first time you watch the movie and you see this character, you're like, okay, this character is really like... he's a scumbag, right? And I really want bad things to happen to him. Type of thing. And it never does. Everybody gets this shit kicked out of them. He survives like a cockroach. He's always there. It's like, ugh. I hate this guy. But then he's done on screen. And you're like, hey, I wonder where he is now. And then he shows up, it's like, oh, I hate him. And that's how you make a good character. He's a very good antagonist. I really like him. He does his job perfectly. You know, he's perfect. He's perfect. Because you love to hate this guy. I mean, that's how I feel personally. I really like him for that. I like the fact that I don't like. But when I don't see him, I'm like, he's really good. I watch the movie again, I'm like, You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me, but I really like that. MJ. Red hearts and black diamonds. Oh, like, is that all around the wristband? I had one for my birthday. The same birthday I got those two Kirby manga. I usually go with the. I have one my oldest sister had, and then apparently my second sister also had afterwards, and now it's me. But it's one with the new diamonds, all that. I had two different spike bracelets, the same ones, right? But the first one was fucked up because, you know, that's all. This part is all black and the spikes are there. Same thing here. This is a black thing. But the first one I got was fucked up because it used to lose those nails. For some reason, they would unscrew and I would lose them, not even realizing. Like, I take the train, I get off the train, I look at my hand, and I just lost one. But the second one I got, same website, no problems. Didn't lose anyone. So, alright. But I don't really wear this one anymore because, I don't know, maybe it's... I should wear that again. But now I just have the diamond one, and I have one I had for my birthday. They're just, yeah, it's that with the buckle. You know. And it's also dark. Because I'm grim dark like that. Like, my sisters know I'm edgy. So they bought me that, and I was like, oh, thank you, I love it, oh. My birthday. It goes well with my trench coat lah. I have fingerless gloves as well. I mean, all my accessories are just black. My bandana is black with Facsimile's face on it. But I want a new one. I should have a new one with a... I actually want to use the same face she has in the cards now. You know. But it's gonna be the blue one, not the orange one like this, but the blue one. And I have... yeah, my fingerless gloves. Also black with the diamonds on the knuckle. Yeah, with my trench coat, and I just want boots now because I have my, you know, I have boy boots, the ones that just go up there, right? But I want them big ass boots, you know. Maybe one with heel like that, you know. I want my evil boots. But it's difficult to find. I mean, especially not now in summer. But I'm gonna get them someday. I like boots. I've always been fascinated by boots. I remember when I was younger, when we went shopping with my mother and my sisters. Yeah, I don't know why. I always thought that boots were cool. I was like, oh, that's really, I really like that. And my child brain was like, oh, but I'm a boy and I won't be able to have a boots like that. But now you know what? I'm almost 30. I'm an edgelord. I make my, you know, make good income. At least I used to. I had a job. I can do whatever I want. I can get my boots. I can get me some damn boots, you know what I mean? Yeah, Texas, yeehaw, and all that. Barbecue. Have you noticed that whenever you change Facsimile's form, she has different footstep sound effects based on the shoes she has? Did you know? They keep getting holes. I remember the first like short boots I had a hole in them, and I was so sad because I really liked them. And it happened during fall, so it was raining a lot, and it was horrible. I'm also the type of asshole to just have one pair of shoes. So I had to immediately get a new pair because there's no way I'm gonna use them now. That was stressful, and it led to the pair I have now. And now I want boots to go with them. I mean other boots, like long boots, high boots. This guy is persistent, he's everywhere. He wants to take over everything. Freaking Bowser, right? Bowser. I actually want him to just say the thing quickly. Like that, and that's it. Yeah, that's good enough. Like David, my favorite character. Yeah, I like this. I like that. Alright, and I'm gonna get rid of the sketch of him so it's less confusing. Now I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, don't you worry. There's a lot of them on the screen, but hey, we're gonna get through that. I won't do the bubbles tonight. It's quick and I just want to make the company. And there's only 2 of them left. See, that's crazy. We're doing it. Oh no, there's 3. There's 3 of them. I mean, it's pretty much done, so at this point it's like 2. Calgary Expo last year, I think. I was walking around in my shoes, were damaged and broken. Oh, there. On the long walk and bam. It's like when I went to, I don't know if you all know about this. When was that? I think that was 2 weeks ago with a friend of mine. Oh yeah, I didn't stream that day. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. I went to a burger thing. Apparently in Europe, there's this Champions Burger contest thing that's going on. Bunch of cooks on food trucks going around Europe, and they stay at one place for like a couple of weeks, for like a month. You can get there for free, and you can also buy burgers, like $3.95 for a burger, which you'd say, hey, it's a lot, but hey, you know, if you saw those burgers, you'd be like, hey, okay. And that was great. I have pictures, but they were on my phone. I mean, I shared them with Yessie on the Discord, so I could get them eventually. But the burgers were crazy. We tried one called the Al Capone 2.0. It's a beefy burger with black bun and a bunch of sauce. And yeah, my sister said it kind of looks like Venom. You know, the character, the Marvel character. And I was like, yeah, she's right. We tested two others. One of them was the winner of last year's Champions Burger, and it was blue, and it's beautiful. The bun was blue, only the bun. That's not like SpongeBob where everything was blue, you know. That was, the buns were blue, the meat was this bright orange, and it just felt great. The sauce was also this orange too. It was pleasing to look at. There was some glitter on top of the bun, so it really made it look like a shiny blue bun. It was really blue, like really azur, azur. And I love that. It was really good and really good. We also had a nice donut. I felt terrible because only at the end when the lady gave it to us, then I realized that she didn't speak French but only spoke Spanish. So instead of just saying stuff in French and pointing, I should have just like pointed and made noises like and my favorite. But you know, it's only after when she said goodbye, I was like, oh wait a minute, I feel bad now. You know, when you want to correct something but it's too late, so you just don't say anything and you feel bad. Yeah, it was that. But that was really good. But we went there, and of course there's a lot of sand, you know, and a lot of walking to do. My shoes, dead. I mean, they're not dead, just like really dirty, full of dust. That was not even from there, actually. That was when we went to Annecy. With one of my sisters, we went to Annecy for the animation festival. And yeah, there was a lot of sand there. So my shoes were all dusty from that. That was fun, by the way. I really liked that. You know, we had some museums. And, we usually went. I mean, we at first went there because my sister has one friend. I think it's a friend of a friend who works. Or maybe it's the same person as the other person. Anyways, she knows someone who knows someone who works in animation and said, oh, you know, the Annecy festival is coming up soon, so maybe if your little brother wants to look for a job and all that, maybe he can get there and get some contacts and all that. Of course, I was not expecting to get anything or any contact. I didn't even talk to people. But I thought, hey, it's gonna be a good day to have with my sister, because usually the teams we have is like, it's my mother, the eldest sister, the second sister, and me. That's not accurate size, you know, because I'm like that, and we have that going on, and we have this, Like that's more accurate. But anyways, that's beside the point. Oh shit, I have to go back now. Rerun space time. But the teams are usually, it's either like the mother and the second child and me and the eldest child. You know, when we go, you know, sometimes they like, oh, let's go, I'm gonna visit you and we're gonna go shopping somewhere and all that. Yeah. And us two, we used to be the last one staying at home with our mother. So we had more moments and all that. And it was always like this, but it was never like that. So recently, the eldest two had fun together. They were doing things together. And that was a good moment for me to just have a moment with my second sister. So the small ones, the younger ones, had a thing together. And that was fun. It's fun. I like that when we have dynamics, but sometimes we just switch things. Because it's always a good time, you know? And I was like, that's been a long time since we did something like just you and I. So yeah, of course I'm gonna go with you. And it was cute. And we had a good time. I can post the pictures, but I don't know. Oh, I mean, if you want to share the pictures, yeah, you can DM them to me. And I mean, I think maybe I'll watch them after the stream because I don't like to open Twitch and all that. But if you want to share, yeah, and then we can discuss them. Next stream. Hey Mark, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, that dude, yeah. All that to say, my shoes dust. So I can relate to a point to your situation. Oh, oops. Oh, why am I still in this mode? And why is the house still on the back? I wanted to show stuff and I forgot to turn that off. Burnout from art fight. That's fair. Is tomorrow the last day? No, it's the day after, right? Because apparently it was extended for 2 days. Oh, it's oh, you have to excuse me for that. I'm not really knowledgeable when it comes to this. I don't know. I didn't know that was a monthly thing. I thought it was a set date, you know. But yeah, it makes sense that it's for July. That's fair. August 2nd. Okay. Yeah. But that's totally fair. I was hanging out on my mate Lucas with Timote. I was looking out. I was on the stream yesterday, and they were working on art fight stuff. And yeah, it's a really fun concept. I like the idea. It's pretty cute. It's good to see people who can have the chance of showcasing their skills and also being able to greet people with their own character, like, hey, what's up, you? Here. It's like, whoa, what? And yeah, it's nice. I like the energy in this. Me, not really a big community type of person myself, but I can recognize when something is really, really sweet. And that is on my sweet list. Yes. Alright. Is that the exact same? Did I just blank it? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's different. Yeah, those are different frames. Oh, yeah, those are different. I like that. There's no reason, but hey. Took me a week to do. That's dedication. Damn. Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna copy this. Don't mind me. And have this. I'm gonna do this. Whoop. Oh, Marks, by the way, I remember you had an issue on Blender. Did you figure it out, or? That was a long time ago. You sent me a message on Twitch. Right. I don't know if you figure it out eventually. Oh yeah, you did. Okay. There we go. And bam. Alright, now we can color him and move on to the next one. The last two, yes! Oh, Luigi! You know the thing, Luigi, you know the sentence, you know the phrase, the catchphrase. What I say. This is it, Luigi. Yes, Luigi. Oh no, forgot. I'm stuck. Help! Help me! There you go. Bop. Boop. I sometimes am nostalgic of you know, I no, wait, that's a lie. I was gonna say I jumped on that late, and I was gonna say 2010s, but no, even in our previous house, that was since 2006, actually, right? No, that was later. There was no way that was 6. It must have been 8 or something. 2008. But that was before 10, that's for sure. But yeah, all the memes, right? I used to watch the thing that everybody has watched in their life at least once as a kid. No, just kidding. But it was more popular than I thought it was. It's gonna be super niche, right? Don't make fun of me for that. But I used to watch all of those Super Mario blooper videos, you know? All Super Mario 64 death blooper. You know the ones, right? Where you have Mario doing crazy shit and you have the text on the screen that's barely you can barely make out what the letters are, and it's always a bunch of stupid stuff that happens, which leads to a Mario death. You know, we had a lot of Mario 64 bloopers, right? And then it led me to be like, oh, what is this reference? And then me looking at the meme, and then, oh, Pingas, what is that? Oh, what is Pingas? And then it's like, oh, Dr. Robotnik. And then you have another rabbit hole, and then it's like, what is this soundbite from? It's like, oh, it's the king from the Zelda CDI games. He goes like, oh, right? It's like, what is that? You know, and you hop from weird sound bites to another, and eventually you have the you get everything. It's like, like your third eye is opening, like, and you have the knowledge of the memes, right? The YouTube poops, and it was crazy. And yeah, I like that. All them barrel rolls, the freaking who let the dogs out with the chain chomps. Snooping as usual. I see, lala. All that. The freaking Sonic says, kids, there's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like. You know, all of that. It was crazy, right? And even to this day, when I see some recommendations of like, oh, new YouTube pooped, and I'm like, oh, people still make those things. And you see classic shit like, yeah, like that's Mama Luigi to you, Mario, and I'm like, I'm back, right? I'm back home. It's like that's where I was raised. That's crazy, and that shit never leave my brain. I remember when I was shiny hunting for Snivy. I used to play on loop that one Diddy Kong Racing song, but it was Dr. Robotnik. So it was just like everything was like pingas. There's two of them. And it was crazy. Because it's still in my head. And now I'm wondering, how fucked up did that make me, right? If I had grown up and I didn't have any of this shit, Facsimile, you died. How could you? There was two of you at some point and you still lose. Facsimile, no. They tag team and shit. That was crazy. Sometimes I'm wondering, yeah, how would my life be if it wasn't for the pingas, you know? Deep questions I'm thinking about at 4 AM. If not for the pingas, where would Kimi be? Crazy shit. She changed mid-battle. Yeah, every time there's an avalanche, she changes to another form. This one. She gets taken over by the snow. That's the only way that in a fight you can change form. You can usually only change outfit. Originally I had that for Fairy too, but I got rid of it. Because I don't know why actually. I don't know why I got rid of it, but it's not the case anymore. But yeah, I wanted to have the same thing with Fairy, where every time you use a face syrup, she would turn into a Fairy outfit. Fairy Facsimile. Throwing some secrets on the overlay thing. There used to be one thing that I had, but it didn't make the cut because I thought, whatever. But so, as you know, Oh, I know which one you've unlocked. Oh, that's for this form. You've unlocked the form. I outfit for this form. But so everything is kept on track. The amounts of potion you make, you know, everything. The child you rescue, because that's how you unlock some forms. If you do many things. I had a thing. I had two things actually. The first one was when the moon hits you high. No, not this one. When you find a child Usually you have to have a village event happening. Oh, what happened? Didn't show. She doesn't switch. Maximili, you don't switch. It's crazy. Why don't you, Maximili? There we go. There's two of you, I see it. Wait a minute. Whoop. Oh, Mario's Tunnel of Doom. Oh, I didn't see that. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh. Well. She has a cape now for this one, right? Don't you worry. It happens. Verity has a cape, but why didn't she change to that? Oh, this is you know, Luigi. Yeah, I guess she has a cape now because she's fused with another one. That's crazy. But I'm wondering, why doesn't she want to change? What do you mean? Like I had to do that manually for her to do that. She didn't want to. Maximili, why you do that to me every time? Every time, every time. Oh, I know. There it is. There it is. It was not there. Now it is. Good stuff. Hello. Hello, neighbor. That's right. Yeah, that's fair. Also more bombs, I guess. But to answer your question, yeah, because I didn't say that. So when you get a child, you have to go to a village for that to, you know, if it triggers the right thing, then it's the village of the child, and then oh, you know, the child is rescued and all that. I had a thing where if you reach the dark forest under certain conditions, you will get the oh, you rescued the child, and that would give you something else. And it's like, wait, but there's no village actually. And then, you know, if you do that enough times, you would get another costume for Facsimile. That costume didn't make it in the final roster here, but that was I had plans for the soul. If you remember the soul form from the previous overlay, the ghostly one, that was that. And you know, the implication was that was not, that child was not alive. That was a ghost, and you help them in the forest. And if you do that a lot, you get a soul form. That would have been implied and explained, but like subtly enough for it to just look like, oh, you know, you rescued a ghost. But yeah, you would have pieced that together. So yeah, I had the ghost child timer, not timer, counter. And yeah, the child event was split into two. It was just lost child and lost and ghost child. But I decided, you know what, nah. And I have other forms. I decided to go with Cozy instead of Soul. And with Cozy, it's just pretty much the same idea, but just rescuing regular children that unlocks this form. And there was no ghost children. But I think that would have been nice. It's just that, it's like, yeah. It's just, if the overlay is gonna fuck up like it does every single day I stream like that, you know, it's a good thing I didn't go with that, you know what I mean? There's always something every day. That's, for some reason, I didn't catch that earlier. It's crazy. Oh, I wonder what's the 5 a.m. sound for New Horizon again. Oh yeah, this one is crazy. It's 5 a.m. for a New Horizon. I never played at 5 a.m. except once because I wanted that to be like my save to share my island in the dream world or whatever. And at 5 a.m. the sky is all green, and I wanted that to be on my island, you know, to have a spooky vibe. Now it's not. Now it's like 5 a.m. or something, or 5 p.m. or however, because I wanted to have a sunset. But at some point, yeah, my island was at, it was at 5 a.m. So yeah, I had this, the Ghost Child thing. What else did I have that I don't have for this overlay anymore? That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, is that not the perfect circle? Why am I selecting everything like this? What's going on? I guess it's not. Freaked up. I guess, yeah. I guess I didn't really have any secrets. I wanted to have a thing. Okay. I can talk about that because I'm not gonna add that. I'm not gonna add anything because, hey, you know, I have already enough, you know, with forms that actually are, you know, overlapping each other apparently. But I wanted to have a secret. I mean, it used to be the secret 4th outfit for each form. Now technically it would have been the secret 5th one because I had the 4th form that you can have now for each. But it was a secret one, you know, so you had to type !5 at any time. You didn't have to unlock anything, and it would be the above form from the previous overlay. And the thing is that you could do that at any point with any form, and all of them would be above, but there would be the different forms of above, you know, because you could have above in this form in Brawler. You can also have above in Magic or in Tank. So yeah, it's just the same outfit for each form that you can trigger at any time, but you had to be a sub for that. You had to be a subscriber for this. And I thought that would be a nice reward for people who are subbed, but at the same time, it can lead to dumb shit. You know, some stupid shit could happen with that. Like, I don't know, someone who appears to be a subscriber shows up, and now everybody's like begging for them to use the form, and it's like, mate, I just want to hang out on the stream. I'm not here to, and they're gonna be annoyed about that, and that's not gonna be good. I would be annoyed about this. I would be like, why is this even happening? Why are we like asking people to just do the stuff like that? I didn't want any of that, right? You never know, you know. I trust people, but at the same time, I'm a realist. And if something can go bad, it will, right? This overlay, case in point. But no, I didn't want that to be a thing of fighting and be like, oh no, but you know, there's gonna be enough of that when anyone can just change the form at any moment. There's already a potential that it can lead to fights. So I didn't want to have an extra only thing that not only do you have to pay to use, but also, yeah, it can lead to more stupid stuff. So I scrapped this idea. And let me think of something else, if I had something else that I just decided not to go with. Oh yeah, I was talking about the... Lucy, did you hear about the ghost child thing? I don't know if it cut... I mean, the ad showed up after or before. You did, okay. And now I was talking about a secret extra form. That used to be the 4th one, but now that each form has 4 outfits, it would have been the 5th one. And it was above the above outfit. And the thing with this would be that it would be sub only. But you can have that at any time and any form. Every form will have an above outfit. So it would be the same animations, but just that the costume would be the same. Right? Because, you know, it's a thing of this form can just do anything it wants pretty much. So it can be any form. It can be brawler above, it can be tank above, or magic above. And yeah. But I scrapped it because I didn't want that to be like a thing where people could potentially fight and force people to be using the command because you're a subscriber. So why is it Glum 1 now? So yeah, so there's that. But I think that's it for all the stuff I had. Oh yeah, no. Last thing, that's actually a secret that I wanted to have. But for the same reasons, you know, potential fights, I removed that. And I wanted, whenever you change into a form, to have a chance that it's a shiny outfit. I always like to have a shiny things in my stream. I used to have shiny follows. You know, there was a chance where the character in the follow animation was shiny. It didn't lead to anything, by the way. But it was just a fun thing to have. So I wanted a shiny outfit chance. But then it's a thing of it has to either be shiny for a certain amount of time, or not be a thing at all. Because if someone changes to an outfit and then, oh, it's a shiny version, yeah, then it's like, well, I like the shiny version and it's rare, so I don't think I should change that, but I kind of want to change it. And then if someone changes the outfit, it's like, oh no, what did you do? It was a shiny one, it was rare. It's like, I didn't know, sorry, and fight. So I didn't want that. Or it have to be in a timer, and after a while it just changes to the regular one. I could potentially still do that, but it's again, the cape right there, right? Should not be here, right? So yeah, so I guess that and the ghost child were the secrets. No, I guess, yeah, everything were secrets, but no, I decided to go get without them. I think it's good the way it is. Would have been more problems and more glitches that I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's not working. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. And I don't like that. I don't like when the thing don't work like it should. It makes me a little bit sad inside. It's like, oh, I wanted to have a good thing going and there it is now. But I guess that should be a way for people to say that, hey, it's okay to fail sometimes, right? It's okay, Luigi. That's what makes us grow. That's how we improve. We become better people if we fail a lot. The reason this overlay doesn't have as many problems as the previous one is because I learned from the previous one. I would have never learned that shit if I didn't do anything, you know what I mean? So I'm happy I failed. Yeah, I'm kind of a fuck up. Yeah, don't be scared to do things, right? I say as the emotional music is kicking in the background. Just have fun. Do the thingy. Do learn a new instrument if you want. Hey, you're gonna fail, but hey, at some point you won't. Then you'll be like, haha, look at me. Exactly. You'll learn from that. Do la 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 la. Boom. Whoa, what the fuck? We got syrup. Now let's fight. She got caught. Freaking attacked Phoebe. Unprompted. What the? What the f? Showed up in the forest, stole the goods, attacked by the fauna, beats the crap out of them, leaves. It's messed up. It's fucked up. I don't like that. It's fucked up. They had it coming. They're evil creatures. It's fucked up. Oh, cutesy one. There he is. All right. They're evil. Evil creatures. But you know what? On that end, on that note, right there, losing my English. Yeah, I'll finish them tomorrow, right? I won't be streaming tomorrow. Sorry, lag, because I'm opening Firefox. Maybe if I feel like it, there will be I don't know. No one is live. No one is on. Maybe there'll be a stream when I work on backgrounds or anything, but I doubt it. Next time you're gonna see this episode, it's maybe going to be finished. As always, I'll post updates everywhere. I'm finishing it tonight, right? Not tonight, tomorrow. So I'll be at 40%. But before working on the last clip, I'll be making the backgrounds. And maybe even the backgrounds for the last clip when I sketch everything, right? But like I said, real quick, the plan is first week, backgrounds and music and tech demo stuff. Second week, finish clip 4, you know what that means, the animation and everything, and tech demo stuff. Third week of August, audio, shading, and thumbnail, and it should be done, and tech demo stuff. And yeah, as I go, I usually work faster than I think I do, so chances are in the second week of August everything is gonna be finished or whatever. So we'll see. I'm happy. I just have 1.5 characters to do here, and then clip 1, 2, and 3 are done. It's just the backgrounds. Each background is like 10%. I mean, for each scene, it's 10%. So hopefully by the end of next week, we'll have 30% extra in the percentage here. to be at 40. Whoa, that's gonna be at 70%. And then yeah, 10% for the music. There's only one song to make, and the 20% for the clip. So yeah, it's getting there. It's really close, right? But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you. Hey there, what's up? Tropical Guy Gaming, how you doing? Oh yeah, Sunday stream. If you stream at the same time as your previous stream, I'll be there definitely. I'll be busy during the day, but the night I'm here. That'll be fun. I can work alongside. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for unlocking many outfits today. That was crazy. You've unlocked like 3, I think. Right? This one, the dark one, and the hero one for this one. That was insane. But yeah, I'll be back when I be back. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that on social media. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Goodbye. Oh wait, watch out.